Jess. Sal Barn. On Thursday. That's the Sal Barn.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Welcome.
To the to the to the to the Benton
Benton
County
County
Sal Barn
Sale Barn
on Thursday.
on Thursday.
Welcome
Welcome.
to the
Say hi, Cody.
Hi Cody. There's Sal Barn. There's Sal Barn. That's the Sal Barn. That's Sal Barn Day. Welcome
Welcome
to the
to the
Nana
Benton
County
County
Sal Barn
Sale Barn
on Thursday.
on Thursday.
Welcome.
We're gonna have to get this
Welcome.
recorded for your ads.
That's Mama. That's Papa.
Yeah.
That's Papa. And Mommy. That's
Cat.
Sissy.
Sissy.
And
Another 8 years. That comes around every 8 years. Well, let's go, boys and girls. Gather around here. It's auction time. Come on in here and get you a seat. We're going to get underway. Got a little shower rain around everywhere, I think. Even Texas and Oklahoma panhandles got some, so getting some moisture, that's a good thing. And got a kind of a lighter run of cattle today, but better market to work with than what we had last week, so that's a good thing. And I know it's a little ahead of the game, but I guess in order to start talking about it, to be here before you know it, I guess we'll be closed the 3rd of July. Is that right, Cody? No sale the 3rd? So jot that down on your calendar. July the 2nd? Okay, yeah, that's right. It's 2nd, it's on Thursday. Let's have a word of prayer and we'll get started. Lord, we come to you this morning. We come to you thanking you for another day, and I thank you so much for the moisture that you shared with us over the last few days. And Lord, that's just been a blessing. It's been kind of dry in a lot of places, and I know Nebraska and some of them still need rain. Lord, just pray that you'd send them some. Father, this morning I lift up my little buddy Levi Harjo to you. I know he's still struggling with his health. Be with him. And Harold Shook, Lord, visited him there yesterday. He's having a tough go of it. Just watch over him. Father, I pray for this country. Man, we need your help more than any other time. And I pray for our leaders. They look to you for wisdom and guidance. Be with our military that keeps us safe, Lord, as always. Protect them and their families. Lord, as we've just celebrated Memorial Day, where we were thankful for those that gave their lives for this freedom, Lord, just bless them and their families. Watch over us today. Pray that we conduct ourselves in a manner that pleases you and glorifies you. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. Hey, little boy right there, nighty, better get about 200 here, 200 out of the bid, 200 pound, I better get 200 here, 200 there, at 200 to bid, 205, I better get 200 and pop down to the bid, pop down to the buy, 210, I better get 215 here and 20, 225, better get 5, better get 5, better get 30, 235, better get 40, 245, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 240, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 19, 240, I better get Sam, but I'm on 19. Hey, there, look at the boy there. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. 50 there. At 450. I better get 50 to bid. 55. 455 here. 60. I better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 470 to bid. 70 to buy. I better get 70. Sold them at 465. Better be Cody 3. 465. Cody 3. Upper lady there, now I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 375 here, better get 5 here, 377, 377 out of the bid, 7 to buy, now I better get 79, $379, now I better get 9, 377, it'll be Dave, put them on 5X. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to pound, I better get $350 here, $350 there, at $350, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to pound, I better get $320, I better get $20 to bid, 20 to pound, $320 here, 20 there, $300 here, $300 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get $307 to bid, 7 to pound, now 9, at $311, $313, 15 here, $315, I better get 15, sold them at $313, I better buy Hollywood 4, $313, I better buy Hollywood 4. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 there, at $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 375 here, 7. Better get 9, 381, 383. Better get 5. Better get 7, 89, 91, 93, 393, $393, 3. Sold them at 391. I better buy Sam, but I'm on 2X. I better get 250. I better get 250 at 100 to bid, 50 to 5 at 251. I better get 253, 55. Better get 7. Better get 9, 261 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 5 here and 67, 269, 271 at 271. Now 3. Better get 5, $275 to bid, 7. Now $279 to bid, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 291, $291 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 289. It'll be Sam, 8 and Prager. Steer boy right there. Now I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, $300 there. Now I better get $300 here, 1 there. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $300, $1, 1 but a month. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 85. 300, Sam, 85. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 1 there. At 401, I'm at a 1. Sold them at 400. I better get Sam, 2X, 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 2X. Hey, I better for there, and I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 351. I get a $1, 1. Sold them at 350. Sam, 42. 350. I better get Sam, 52. Sam, 52. What is it, Willow? What you hollering about over there? I boy heard I better get about 450. I better get 450 at 100 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350 now, 1, 353. Better get 5 here, 7, $9.61 and 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 7, 9. At 371 and 3, 75, 7, $9.81 and 3 and 5. 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 7 to bid. 99, 401 at 401. I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 399. It'll be Duncan, 399. Duncan, 400 here, 400 there. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400 1, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 here, 4, 11 there, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, $9.31, 33, 35, 7, $437 to bid, 7 better buy. Sold them at 435. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 42. I better get about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 205. Better get 205, 10, 215, 220, 225. Better get 30, 230 to bid, 230 to buy, 5 down, $235, 5 better buy. Sold them for 230. I bar 203, 230 bar 203. Left for right there, 450. I better get 450 order to bid 55, 455. Better get 5 here and 5 there. At 455, better get $5.60. I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 480, 590, 490 to bid 90 divine. I better 95. I better get 500 now 5. At about 505, better get 500 Marty 3X, 500. I better buy Marty 3X. Bouquet pair, now I better get 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 401. I better get $401 to bid, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411, now 13, 15, and 415. I better get about 15, sold them at 413. It'll be day 55, 413, but I'm on day 55. Dear boy, there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I get a $1 to bid, $1.03. Better get 457 here, 9. Better give 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 7. Better get 9, 431, 433. Better get 3. Better get 5 here, 37, $437 to bid, 7. Better buy 9. Better get 7, 435. Better on day 55, 435. Better buy day 55. Well, yearling right there. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, better get 30 there, 331 now, $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but I'm on, sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 85, 330. I better get Sam 85. Hey, but right there, now I better get about, I better get 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 380 to buy. At 380 now, $381, $381, 3, 383. Better get 5, better get 7 here at $89, 91, 93, 393, $393, 3. Sold them at 391. I better get about Sam, 391. Sam, I better get about 65. Heifer, I bet about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55. At 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, one about $251. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one, but I'm on. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 72 and Prager. 250, I better get Sam 72 and Prager. Okay, there, I bought her. Now I better get about, I better get 250. I better get 250 to bid, 55. At 250, I better get $250 to bid, 55. I better get 250 here, 50 there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 200 down, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, I better get 2. Now I better buy 150 now, 5 here, 160 here, better get 5 there, and 70 to bid, 580, 180, 590, 90. 195, 200. At 205, would he get 10, 15 to bid, 15 to buy. Sold them at 210. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 19. 210, Sam 19, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 353. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371. At 371, I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 369. That'll be Sam 90, 369. I better get Sam, but I'm on 90. Easter boy there. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get about 375. Better get 7 now, 377 to bid, 379 now, $379 now. Better that 377. I'm a Duncan 1, 377 Duncan 1. Heifer, I better get about 275. Better get 5 here, 7 now, 277 to bid, $277 to bid, $7 to buy, 7. Sold them at 275. Sam 72 and Prager. 8 and Prager Barry. Little effort there, 90, better go, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, now but I want, sold them at 350, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 90, 350, I better get Sam 90. Boy, right there, 90, better go it, I better get it about 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 380 to buy, 380 here, 380 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 350 here, better get 50 there, at 351. I'm at a $1.03, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 3, better get 5 here, 67, 69, 71, 73, at 373, better get 3, better get 3, 371, Duncan 6, 371, I better buy Duncan 6. 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, but to get 505 here, 10, I better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 530, 540 to bid 5, but to get 50, but to get 5, at a 555, but to get 5, but to get 560, I better get 5 here, 70, 570, 580, 585, but to get 90, at a 95, 595, at a 590, that'll be CS3, 599, but to get CS3. By the head right there. Now I better give it about 800 here, and $800 to bid, 800 to buy. At an 800 here, and 800, that's by the head. 800 here, and 800 there, and $800 to bid, 800 to buy. 600 here, 600 there. At 600 here, $600 to bid to buy. Now quarter, I better get 625, 50. I better get 650 to bid, 50, 75, 700 a quarter. Now 7 high. At 750, I better give it about 50. Sold them 725. Scott O, 725. But about Scott 0. Hey, boy, K-Bird, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to 5. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid 1. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71, 73, 5. At 77, 9, 81, $481 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 479, that'll be Sam 35, 479, Sam 35. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, 350 here, better get 50 there now, 1, 353, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, at 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 79, 81, $381, 1, but a 1, sold them at 379, that'll be Sam, 38, 379, Sam, 38, 350, at 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, now, better get 350 here, 1, now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 361 and 3, at 65, 7, better get 9, 71, 73, $373, 3, better get 3, sold them at 371, it'll be SF, 371, I better be SF, 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30, 30, 30, now I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 300, excuse me, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 250. I better get 1, better get 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, at 75, 7, 9, 281 and 3, better get 5, better 87, 89, $289, 9, better 9, sold them at 287, that'll be Marcus 6, 287, I better buy Marcus 6, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there, $400 1, I'm at $1 to bid, 3, better get 405, 7 here, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 425, 7, better get 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, 441 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 51 and 3, better get 5, at a 57, 9, 61, 461, sold them at 459, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 35. Heifer, I better get 380, I better get 381, I better get 383, better get 587, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, better get 5, at 7, better get 9, 411, 13 here, 413, better get 13, sold them at 411, Sam, 32X. Oh boy, there now. I better get I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331, $331 1. You to get 3, better get 5, better get 7 now. 341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. 351 and 3, better get 5, 57 $9, 61, 63, better get 5. At 67 9, 71, 73, 5, better get 7 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3, $393 to bid, $3 to buy, $391, that'll be Duncan 6, $391, Duncan 6. For a third, I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid. 80 to buy. I better get 381. At 381 now. 385. Better get 7 to bid. 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99. 401, 403. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 411 now. 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21. $421 one. Better give it a 1. 419. Sam straight away. Hey, boy, third, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, I better get about 350 here, better get 5 now, $355 to bid, $5 to buy, I better get 60, I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, at 385, 90 here, 95, $400, 5, better get $405, 5, Solomon 400, that'll be Sam, 99X. Heifer, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy now. 1. You better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77. 9. 381 and 3. Better get 5. Better 87. 89. 91. 93. 95. 7. 99. 401. $401. 1. But a month. 399. That'll be Sam. 2X. 32X. Sam. 32X. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 350 there, at 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get about 320 here, better get 20 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy, I better get 300 here, better get $300 one, at 303, better get 5, 7, 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, better 19, 21 and 3, better get 5, 327, 9, 31, 33, 5, at 335, better get 7 here, $339.41, 343, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $349, 951, at 351, I'm at a 1, 349 Duncan, I better get 349 Duncan, I better get 330, at 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy 1, now $331, 333, better get 5 here, 37, $9.41, 43, 5, at a 47, 951, 53, 5, better get 7, 9, 361, 363, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, at an 81, 83, 383, down 3, better get 3, 381, but about Duncan 6, 350, at 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 1, now 3, better get 5, 7, $9.61 and 3, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 71, 73, 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, better get 5, but of 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 5, at 7 here, 9 there, 411, $411 to bid, 11 to buy, Solomon 409, that'll be Sam, 57, 409, Sam, 57, I better get better buy heifer, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 5 to buy, at 455, better get 5 here, 5 bears now, 60, 460, 570, better get 5, better get 80, better get 590, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, but a 90, better get 90, sold them 485, it'll be Hankins, 3X. Heifer 400, and 400 here, 400 there, better get 1, I better get 401 now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, better get 5, at 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 7, $9.41 and 3, 45, 7, bit 9, 451 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, at 67, 9, 71, $471 to bid, 1 to buy, 469. It'll be Marty. Put him on 3X. Good boy there. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. I better get 400 here. 400 there. And $400. Better get 400 here. 1. I'm at $1 to bid. 3. Better get 405. 7. Better get 9 here. 411. 13. 15. 17. Better 19. 21. 23. 5. At a 425. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold him at 423. And it'll be Sam. But about 99. Hey, I better get better buy a steer. I better get better buy 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I'm at $1 to bid. 3. Better get 405. 7. Better get 9. 411. 13. 15. 417. 19. 21. 23. 25. Better get 7. Better get 9. 431 and 3. Better get 5. At 37. 9. 441. $441. 1. But I'm on 3. 445. Better get 5. Better get 7. $449. 9. Sold them 447. That'll be Sam, but about 57. Steer, I better get better about, I better get 425 here, 25 here, $425 to bid, $7 now, 429, 31, 33, 5, at 37, 9, 439, 441 and 3, 445, better get 7 to bid, 49, 51, 453, better get 5, at a 455, better get 5, sold them 453 day, put them on 55. Steer there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 401 here, better get 1 there, and I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 400, Sam 99. 400, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 99. After 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy 5, better get 60, better get 57 out there, 65, 70, 470, 580, 480, 590, 95, 505. Will he get 10, 510, $510 to bid, $10 to buy 10. Sold him at 505, Marty, 3X. For lady third, I better get 425 here, better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 400 here, $400 one, I'm at a $1 to bid, now 3, better get 405, 7 here, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, $421 one, sold them at 419, Sam 2X, 419, I better get Sam 2X. Steer boy, right turn. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there, 30 at 100, 330 to bid, 30 to buy 1, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam. I better get bid on 85. No, 69X, 69X. A bull right turn. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. And I better get 375 here, 7 now, $377 to bid, $7.09 now, 381 and 3. At 85, 87 to bid, 89, $389.09. But then sold them at 387. I better get Sam, but I'm on 99X. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 405. Better get 10 here, 15, 20, 425, 30 to bid, 35, 435, 435. Better get 5, better give it a buy. Sold them at 430, and it'll be Cody 3X, 430. I better buy Cody 3X. Steer boy there, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there, and 450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 5, $450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better give 5, better get 5. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 450, and I better get Sam 99. A little steer, 550, $550 to bid, 55, and 555, 550, 560 here. Better get 5, better get 70. Will he get 580, 580, 590, 590, 600, 5. Will he get 10 here, 15, 20, 20, 530, 630, 540, 40, 550, 650, 560 now, 570, 670, 580, 80, 590, and a 95, 700 here, $700 to bid, 700 to buy, 695. Marty 3. A little blue eye, and I better get better by 250. I better get 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5 at 67. Better get 9 here, 271 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 281 and 3. Better get 5 at 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3. 305. Better get 7. Better get 9, 311, 13, 15 at 315. I better get 15. Sold them at 313. Sam 502. I have for third. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, 505. Better get 55 at a 510, 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 5. Better get 555, 555. Better get 5. Sold them at 550. I'm better buy Marty OX 550. I'm better buy Marty OX. I bought her now, the bush off his tail. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get about 400 here, 5. Better get $405 to bid, 10. Will he get 15, 20, 420, 530 to bid, 5. Better get 435. At a 430, 540. I better get 440, 550, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 50, 445. Better get CS3, 445 CS3. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 405, better get 5 here, 10. And a 415, 20, 425, better get 30, 435, better get 40 to bid, 5, better get 50, 455, 60. And a 460, I better get 60, 455, Cody 3, 455, Cody 3, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 3. Better get 405, better get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, 19. At 419, I better 19, sold at 417, SF, 417. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get about 375, 7 here, better get 7 to bid, 9, 381, 383, better get 5 of 87, 89, 91, 93, 5. At 395, better get 7 here, $399 to bid, 401 and 3, 405, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13 here. At 413, I better get 13, 411, Duncan 1, 411, I better get about a tough old race, but Duncan 1. Right. I have for lady third. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, 450 third. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 third. I better get 425 here, 5 here. At 425, better get about 400 here. Better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 1. I'm at $1 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21, 421. At 421, I better get about a 1. I'm at 419. I'm at about Hankins 4X 419. I better buy Hankins 4X. I better get a boy there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 425 here, better get 5 here, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 1. I better get $401 3. At 405, 7 here, 9, 411 here, 13 there, 15, 415 here, and 17. You'd get 17, better get about 417, 415. I better Duncan 1. 415, Duncan 1. I better get 450. I better get 450 Yaller Mallers. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, 5. Better get 51, 3, 450, 5, 7 to bid, 9. At 61, 63. Better get 3, 465. Better get 5, 7 here, $69, 71, 73. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 481 and 3. At 483. Better get 3. Better get 3, 481. I better get about CS3. I better get sell you one of them there, Jess. Don't be a bunch of these things up. The budget's small.
That's why I reiterated to Jason.
425, I better get $425 to bid, 7 to buy, 429, 431, 33, better get 3, $433 to bid, $3 to buy, and I better get 3, 431, that'll be Sam 99, 431, I better get Sam 99. Hey, boy, there, 360. Better get 361 now. 363. Better get 3. Better get 5. Here's 67. Here's 69, 71, 73. Better get 5. At 77, 379. Better get 81 here at 83. There at 85. Here at 87. A bit 89, 91, 93, 93, 95, 97. Here, 9 there. At 399, 401, 403, 405. Better get 7. A bit 9 here. 411, 13, 15. 417. 19, 21, 23, but to get 5, 427, $9.31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 441, and 3, and a 443, but to get 3, 441, CP, 55. Little half sisters, I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy now, 1, $381, $381 to bid, 3, 385 to buy, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, and a 97, 9, 401, 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, at 419, I better get better 19, sold them for 417, SF, 417, I better get better by SF. Boys, I turn. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450 now. 5, 450, $5 to bid. $5 to buy now. 60, 465. Better get 70 to bid. 75, 80, 485. Better get 90 and a 95. 505. Better get $505 to bid. $5 to buy. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam 35. 500. I better get Sam 35. Every lady's heard, I better get better by 425, better get 5, 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, now 427, $427 to bid, 7 to buy, sold them at 425, Sam 38, 425, better get better by Sam, but on 38. Hey, I'm an upper lady third. I better get 425. I better get 425, 30. I better get 430 to bid, 30 to buy. At 430, I better get $430 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 30. Sold them at 425, Sam 32. 425, Sam, but I'm on 32. Looky here. 4 nice Angus steers right there. They'll be a long time weaned. I'll guarantee you. First time I ever seen them. Good boys right there. I bit to go out about a bunny. Bit about 320. I better get 321. At 321, I get a $1 to bid. One to buy $321. $321 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get bit about 20 here. $1. One. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 320. That'll be Sam 85. 320. I better get Sam but on 85. Little steer yearlings right there. I weaned out for you. I better get better about. I better get better about. I better get better about 360. I better get 360 and 360 here. Better get 60 there. $361 to bid. $1 to buy. At 361, I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. Now but a $1. Sold them at 360, and it'll be Sam 57. 360, Sam 57. It's bigger than I thought. I better get bit about boys there. 350. I better get 351. I better get $351 to bid. $1 to buy. At 351, you better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. 7. Better get 9. 371. 373. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381. At 383. Better get 5 here. At 87 to bid. 89. 91. 93. 95. 97. 9. Now 401. 403. 5. Better better get 7, better get 9. At 409, $9.09. Sold them at 407. That'll be Duncan 6, 407. I better get 425 here in 5 pair. $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 427, I better get $427 to bid, 7 to buy. 427 here, better get better buy 7 there. Sold them at 425. Sam 39. 425, better get better buy Sam, but about 39. Lightweight, sir. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 505, better get 55 here now, 10, 15 here, 20, 525, better get 30, 535, better get 35, 40, 540 to bid, 45, better get 50, better get 5 here, and 60, 565, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 580, 590, 595, $600, 5 here, 10 there. At 610, I better get 10, better get 605, better be Cody 3, 605, but I'm on Cody 3. Steer boys here. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, be 120 days wean. 400 here, 400 there. Now 1, I better get $401 to bid, 3, better get 405, 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 417, 19 here, 21, $421 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a month. Sold them at 419, that'll be Sam 99. 419, I better get Sam, but about 99. There, boys, here. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 one. I'm at a $1. Same deal. Weaned. 400 120 days. I better get 401. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam. I better get it about 16X. Nice, nice, green, green, good, good. Looky here, look at there, look at where. Same deal. Yep, 120 days wean, ladies and gentlemen. Good condition, good quality right here, and a good weaning on them. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 1. I better get $401 to bid, 3. Better get 405, better get 7 here, 9 there. At 411, better get 13, 15. I better get 415 to bid, 15 to buy. Now I better get bid about 15. Sold them for 413. That'll be Sam 63. 413. I better get Sam 63. Steer boys there, 450. I better give 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give. Put the lessons on 69, Bear. 450 here. Better get 50 there now. 5, 455 here, and 60, 461. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5 here, and $65 to bid, $5 to buy. 5. Better get better buy 5. 463. Now I better get CP5. 463. And I better get CP5. Boys right there, 90, but about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 351, I'm at 1-3, 355, better get 7, $9.61, 63, better get 5, better get 7 here, 367, 369, 371, you're gonna get 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, bid 89, 91, 393, 395 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, sold on 393. Sam 65, 393. And I better get a bit about Sam, but about 65. good boys. Here, 90, really go on about here. Now, better get about 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 85. At 380, better get one now. $381, $381 down, $385 at about 87 to bid, 389, $391 to bid, 395. At 397 here, $99 to bid, 401, 403 here, $3 down, $405, 7 here, better get 409 here, $409 to bid, $9 to bid, 9 but 9. Sold them at 407, Sam 1, 407. I better get Sam 1. Boys, here now, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here, better get 50 there now, 550, 560, 465, better get 70 to bid, 5 here, and 80, 485 here, and $85 to bid, $5 to bid, 5 at about 90. I better get 490 to bid, 95, and 500 here, $500, 500. Sold them at 495. Better get CP5, 495, CP5. Stairs here. Now I better get 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 381, 381 to down, 3. Better get 5 here, and 87, 89, 91, and 3. At a 95, 7, 99, 401, 403 here. Better get 5 there, $405 to bid, 7. I better get 9 here, 411, 13, 15, 17, better 19. At 419, I better get better 19. Sold them at 417. That'll be Duncan 6, 417, Duncan 6. I better get about 500 here, 500 there, steers, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 505, better get 5 here, and 5 here, and 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20, 525, better get 30 here, 30 there, 530, better get about 30, 525, better be Mitch, 525, Mitch 4, Mitch 4. I but the boys here now, able to go out about here now. I better get 400 here, $400 a bit. Well, looky there. I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 a bit. 1 now, 403. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. A bit 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, $427 a bit. 7 but about 425. Better get about Sam but about 59. 425, Sam 59. Little heifer there, 450. I better get about $450 to bid, 51. And 453, better get 5 here, 7 there, $9.61, 63, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 471, 473, better get 5. At 77, $9.81 and 3, $483 to bid, $3 to buy, 3, 481. I better get Sam, but about 32, 481. I better get Sam 32. Heifer lady third, I better get about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 third, I better get $400 to bid, 1, I better get $401 to bid, 1 to buy, 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 to bid, $409 to bid, 11 to buy, and 413, 15 here, 17, you to get 19, 21, 23, better get 5, better get 7 here, $427, 7, 425 SF, 425 SF, little heifer, 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, and 330. I better get 31, 33. Better get 5 here, $35 to bid, 7 now, 9, 41, 43, and 345 here. Better get 7 to bid, 49, 351, 353. Better get 5 here, $7 to bid, 9, 361, and 3. Better get 5 at 67. I better get 7. Sold them at 365. Sam 365. Sam 52. Derek, what you got there, buddy? It ain't very big.
That's cows. 2 cows.
My goodness.
3 cows.
3 cows? Okay. 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 425 here, 7 there, $427, 9, 429, 31, and a 431. I'm at $1 to bid, 1, 3, 435 here, 7 there, 39, 41, 443, and 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 451, 53. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3. Better get 3, 451. That'll be CS2, 451. I better get CS2. Anybody testifying here? Little yearling heifers. I better get about 250. I better get 251. I better get 253. Better get 5 here. 57 a bit 9. 261 and 3. At 65 here. 7 there. 267. Daughter a bit 9. 271. 273. Better get 5 here. And 77 9. At 279. I better dance. Sold them at 277. That'll be Sam 127 and Pregum. Yeah, here's her little sisters. I better go. I better get about 380. I better get 381. At 381, I'm at $1 to bid. One about 383. I'm at $81 to bid. $1 3. 385, 87, 89, 91, 93, 57, 99, 401, 401 and 3. At 405, better get 7 to bid 9. 411 here. $411 to bid. 11 about 9. But 11. 409 SF. 409. I better give it about SF.
Bob,
That's Bob. That's right. Yeah. Guys, the condition good on them right here. Steers, they are third. I better give it about, I better get 330. I better get 331. 331 $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 331, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $31 1, but a bunch. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 16X. 330 Sam 16X. Hello, Wyatt. We're at the sale barn on Thursday. All right, get a count on them now. Well, see, how many? 2 cows, okay. I little heifers here. I better get steers. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 505, better get 10. I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy now. 540, 540, 550 to bid, 560. At a now 570, better get 70, 580, 580, 590, 595 here. $95 to bid, $5 to buy. 590, and it'll be Cody 3. 590, I better buy Cody number 3. Heifers here, now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 330 here, 31. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, better get 5. At a 47, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 3 and 3, better burn 9, better get 3. Sold them at 361 Dave, 5X, 361. I'm better on Dave, 5X. Count. 3 head. 500 here, 500 turn. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 turn. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 450 to buy. At 450, better get 5, 450, 560 here, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, $480 to bid, 80 to buy. Now better 80, sold them at 475, Hankins 4, 475, Hankins 4. Big boys there. I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 321 now 3. Better get 25. 7 here. 931. 333. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 37. $337 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 335. Better be Sam 85. 335. I better get Sam. But I'm on 85. Hello, Wyatt. Yeah, we're at the sale barn. How many? 4 head. I boys there. Now I better get I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1. And 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, $350 to bid, 1 here, $1, 1 but a month. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 601. 350. I better get about Sam, but about 601. Good crossbred hounds there. 330. I better get 330. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there. 331. I'm on $1 3. 335. 37 to bid 9. 341 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. At 343. Better get 3. Sold them at 341. That'll be Sam 601. 341. Yeah, same cattle. Yes, sir. Hello, Wyatt. How many cows? You tell me. One cow. I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 here. I better get 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5, better get better buy 450 here, better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 55, better get 560, I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 480, 590, 95, 500, 5, better get 10, at a 510, I better get about 10. Hankins, I better get 505, Hankins 4, 505, I better get 300. Here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 little cow maker, and 300 here. It's a steer. That's going to be tough. Fine, but to get 300 here now, 301, and 303, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to bid 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21, $321 to bid 3, and 323, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 3, 321. That'll be day 7, 321, day 7. Yeah. That is a true story. I need to get it about. I'm going to give it 350. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350 here. But to get $50 one, 353. But to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 361. At 361, you're going to get 3, but to get 5 here, $67 9, 371, 373. But to get 5 here, 7 there, $9 9, but to get 9. Sold them at 377. That'll be Sam 601. Steer boy right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get better buy. I better get 320 now. 1, 321, 3. At 25, better get 7, better get 9, 331 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, $9.41, 43, 45. Better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3. And a 55, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 here, 60. I better get $7, 365. Duncan 6, 365. Duncan 6. I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get 351 and 53. 5 here, $7, 961, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3. Better get 5 at 87, 9, 91 and 3. 5 here, 7 a bit 99, 401 and 3. 405, 7 a bit 9, 411 here, 13, 15. 17, but at 19, 21 and 3, better get 5 at 27. I better get better by 7, 425. Better be Sam 1, 425. Sam 51. Sam 51.
Two cows.
Mm-hmm. And now we got 1. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get about. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. Better get 5, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 455. Better get 5. Better get better buy 60. I better get 5 here, 470. At an L 5. Better get 80, 85, 90, 495, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. I better get better 505, 500, 510. I better get 515, 20. At a 525, 30. I better get 530. 35, but he get 40, 540, 550, 555, but he get 60 to bid, 60 to buy. Sold him 555, Marty 3, 555, but on Marty 3. Oh boy, there now. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 505, 510, 515 to bid, 20 to buy, 5 here, 30, 35, 540, 545. Better get 50 to bid, 560, 560, 570, 575. Better get 80, 585. Better get 90, 95, 595, $600 5 at 605. Better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 600. That'll be Sam 23, 600, Sam 23. Heifer, now I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 380 here and 80 there. At 381, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 3, 385, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 57 here, 9 there, 411 here. At 411, now $11.11. Sold them at 409. That'll be SF 409. I better get a bit of SF. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 401, 1. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but at 19, 21 and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 4, 31 and 3, at a 433, but to get 3 and 5 here, 437 here, 39, 41, 443, 5, 447, $9, 451, at a 53, but to get 5 here, 57, but to get $9, 9, 459, 457, but to get CP 5. 10 of these little steers here, and long time wean, boys and girls. I better get 350. I better get 350 to order to bid, 50 to buy. 350 here, 50 there, 50 to bid, 51, 351. You want to get 353. Better get 5 here, 57 to order to bid, 9 here, 61. At 363, better get 3, better get 5, 367, $9.71, 73, 5, 375 $5, better get 5, 373, Sam 601. 373, Sam 601. Made boys are wean now, and I better give it about, boys here, and I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, at 381, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy 3, 385 to buy, 87, now $89.91, 93, 95, 97, 399, 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy 1, sold them at 399, Sam 69. 399, Sam 69, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 1 now. 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, $371 1, but I want 369 day 6, 369 day 6. Pin them with the 7s. Big yearling there. I better get 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get 10 here, 11 there. At 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy. I better get 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold them at 310. I better get better by Sam. Bada bone 85. Oh, steer boy right there. I better give it about, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 425 here. Better get 7, 427, 427, $9 to bid, 31, 33, 35. At 37, 9, 441, $441 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, 439 that'll be Dave, 55. Steer boy third, I better get better by, I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here at 80 there, at 381. Wayne now, I better get bid about 381. You to get 3, better get 5, bit of 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, 427, 9, now 431 and 3, better get 5, 37, 39, 441 and 3, better get 5, at a 47, 9, 451 and 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, $9.61. $461 1, $459. That'll be CP 55. $45 days wean. Oh, 25 days wean. Excuse me. 25 days wean. Hey, little boys, here, now, better go out about here, now, better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 1, at 401, I'm at a $1 3, better get 405, 7 here, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, better get 5, at a 425, better get 7 to bid, 29, 431, $431 to bid, $1 to buy 1, better 1, 429, I better get CP 55. Hey, now to get boys there. Now, better get 400 here, 400 to bid, 405, and 400 here, 401. I'm on $1 to bid, 13. Better get 4057 here, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 415, 17, 19, 421, at 23. Better get 5 here, 27. Better get 9, 431, 33. Better get 5, 37, 439, 441, $441, 1, 439 Sturgill, 439 Sturgill 5, 439. I better buy Sturgill number 5. I better get better buy. I better get 425 here. Better get 5 here. 425. Better get 5. Better get 5. 425. Better get 5 here. 5 here. Now 7. Now $427 to bid. 9 to 5. 431. 33 here. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3. 431. That'll be Duncan 1. 431. I better buy Duncan number 1. Lightweights there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid. 51. $451 to bid. $1 to buy. $450. $1.03. Better get 5. 57. $9. $459. 9. Better give it a 9. Sold them 457. That'll be Sam. I better give it about 35. Nope. Sam 1 got him. I get boys heard. I better get better about 450. I better get $450 to bid. 55 and a 455. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. $455 to bid. $5 to about 60. I better get 465. Better get 570 to bid. 5 here. $475. 580 and a 485. Better get 90. I better get 490 to bid. 90 to buy 90. 485. It'll be Sturgill. 485. It'll be Sturgill 5. I better get 500 here, 500 there. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5 there, and 505. Better get 5 here, 5 there, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 510. I better get 510, 15 to bid, 15 to buy. I better get 15, 510. Mitch 4, 510. I better get better buy Mitch number 4. Boys right there. Now I better get better about 450. I better get $450 to bid. 55 and a 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid. 55. I better get better about 425. Better get 5 here and 25 there. 400 here. $400 1 and 403. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. $9.11 here. 13. 415. 17. Better 19. 21. 23. 5 and a 427 here. $7 to bid. 7 better buy. Now better get 7. 425. SF 425. Better get better by SF. Big boy there, 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. Now 1, 333, 579, $41, 43, 5. Better get 7, 9, 351 and 3. At a 53, better get $353 to bid, $3, 5, $357 to bid, 7 better buy, 355 day 6, 355 day 6. Boy, we're drinking off top shelf today. We've got a label on our bottle. I'm a little leery of that no label water. I want to know where we filled it up. Boys, here now, better get better buy. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid 1. At an 83, 385 here, and $85 to bid 7. Now $389 to bid, $9 to buy. $389 now. Better give it a dance. Sold them at 387. It'll be Sam 65. 387. I better get Sam 65. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 there. Now, better get 400 here, 5, better get 10, 415, 20, 425, 30, 435, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better buy. At 440, I better get $440 to bid, 40 to buy, 435, better buy CSO, 435, better get better buy CSO. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 and 351. I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 350. Better get 1 here, 1 there, 3. 355. Better get 7 to bid 9. 361 and 3 at 363. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold them at 361. Sam 52. 361. Sam Butterbone 52. Heifers right there. Now, better get 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, better get 401. At 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, better get 400, $1, one, better get better one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 42. 400, Sam 42. Steer boys there. Now, I better get better by 380. I'm better get 381, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 431, 433. At a 433, better get 5 here. 437, 39, 441 and 3, 445. Better get 7, better get 9, 450. 1 and 3 at a 55, better get 5, better get better by 453. Now better by CP 55, 453, CP 55. Boys there. Now I better get better by 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75. At 370, I better get $370 to bid, 75. I better get 371. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 3, 375. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, $393 to bid, $3 to buy, 391. That'll be day 6. 391, day 6. Ever lady turn, I better get better about cow maker. 330, I better get $330 one. At 331, $331 3, better get 35, 7, a bit 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 one, sold them at 349, that'll be Sam straight away. Steer boy right there. Now I better get better buy. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here. 1. I better get 403. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. Better get 17 and 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7, 9, 431 and 3. $433 5. Better get $435 to bid, $5 to buy. 433 and it'll be day. Put them on 55. I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there. At 450 here, better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 1 now, 453 here. Better get 3, better get 5 here, $57.9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 471 and 3. At a 473, better get 3 and 3 to the burn on 3, 471. I better buy Duncan 1, 471, Duncan 1. Little steer, little heifer. 500 here, 505. Better get 505 here, 5 there, 510. I better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 550, 560. Better get 5 here and 560, $5, 560. Marty 3X, OX, Marty OX. I steer boys there. Now I better get better buy. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get better buy. $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $400 1 here, 1 there, $1 1. Better get better 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 400. I better get Sam 99. Ever ladies right there, now 80, better go to money here, now better get better about, now better get better about 375, better get 5 here, at 375 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 375, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 350, I better get 1 now, $351, 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, at 363, better get 3, better get 5 here, 67, $367 to bid, 7 to buy, sold them at 365 day, 5X, 365 day, 5X. I have for there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 301, you're gonna get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9 there, 311 here, 13 there. At 313, I better get better buy 13, 311, Marcus 6, 311, I better buy Marcus number 6. Boys, here now. I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid 55. At 451, I'm at $1.03. Better get 5. Better get 7. $9.61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Here 69.71. $471 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm at $1.01. Sold them at 469. Sam 1. 469. I better get Sam. But on number 1. For lady third, I better get 425, better get 5, better get 5, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 425, better get 5 here, 7, $427 to bid, 7 to buy, at a 427 here, $7 now, better get 7, sold them at 425, Sam, but on 2X. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to 5, 450 here, 50 there, $450 now, 1, $451 3, better get 5 here, 57, $9, 61, 63, better get 5, at 67, better get 9 here, 71, 73, better get 5 here, 77, $477 to bid, 7 to buy, now better get 9, at a 481, 83, 85, 87, 89, 489, I'm at a $9.09, sold them at 487, I better buy Cody 3, 487. I better buy Cody number 3. Looky here, boys. Here now, I better get a bit of a whole one, Jess. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. At a 451, I'm at $1 to bid 3 here. 5 bears $7.09 61 63. Better get 5 7 71 473. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5 here. 477 9. At 479, you get $9.81 483. Better get 5 87 89 91 and 3 95 97 99 501 $501 to bid, $1 to buy, $4.99. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 35. $4.99. I better get Sam, but I'm on 35. Mitchell Skettle. Wayne, guys. Wayne shots works all done. I better get better get 550. I better get $550 to bid 55. At a 550 here, better get 50 there. $550 to bid to buy 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy 5. 505. Better get 5 here and 5 there 10. At a 510, I better get 15 here. 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy 30. 525 Marty 3. 525 but on Marty number 3. Pretty good kind, aren't they? Yep, Wayne, fellas. Shots, worked, ready to go. 45 days, Wayne. Hey, give it about 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 501. Now 3, better get 505, better get 7, better bid 9, 511 here, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, better get 5, better get 7, 529, 31, 33. At a 533, better get 3, better get 3. Now 5, 537, 539, 541 and 3. At a 45, 7 to bid, 49, 51, 53, 5, 550. $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 553, and it'll be Cody 3. Hold on. I don't blame her. I'd have picked the biggest one, too. Don't give up, Jess. You're doing good. Sally. 610. No selling. Good boys right here. Better go on about here. Better get about 400 here. $400 to bid one. At 401, I'm on $1 to bid three. Better get 5 here. 7 there, 9, 411 here. 13, 15, 417, but at 19, 21, 421. At 421, I'm on $1 one. Better give it about 1. 419, I better get Sam. But I'm on 16X. 419, Sam 16X. $45 days, Wayne, shots, works, ready to go. I ain't done, boys, heard. I better get 360. I better get 361. I'm on $1 to bid 3. 365. Better get 7 here. $69. 71. 373. Better get 3. And 373. $3 to bid. $3 to buy 3. Sold them at 371. I better give it about Sam. But I done forgot. I better get 16X. Yeah. Heifers off of them, folks. 45 days, Wayne. Shots. Good kettle. I ain't bit about heifers here. Now I better get 500 here, 500 here. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get about 475 here. Better get 5 here, $475 to bid, $500 to buy. Now I better get 450. I better get 51 3. At a 55 7, better get 961 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 471. $471 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better get better 1. 469, it'll be Mitch, 4X. 469, I better get better by Mitch, 4X. Hey, to get the same deal. Good ladies there, 425 here. Better get 5 here. $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 5, better get 7 now. $427 to bid, 7 to buy. 427, 427 here. Better get 9 there. 431, 33, better get 5. At a 435, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 433, and it'll be Sam, 42. 433, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 42. I better get heifer ladies here. I better get about, I'm going to take her home kind. I better get 380. I better get 381. At 381, I'm at $1 to bid 3. 385, better get 7. Bid 89, 91, 93, 5, 97 here, 99, 401, 403, better get 5. At 7 now, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417 here, 79, 17. Sold them for 415. Weigh the black baldy separate, please.
You want to put them all on something, or what do you want to do? Whatever's easiest for you. I can weigh them 2 and 1. Either let her out, do anything.
Put these 2 here. 502. $90. Sam, $90. Straight here. Ladies, I better go down, better get down. Heifer ladies here, down, better get about 350. I better get 351. At 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy 3, 375, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 373. Sam 56. Pregum, hold the black baldy. The straight baldy or the little feather neck? Little, okay. Yeah. Either way you want to do it. However they get them sorted out there, it don't matter. Now, is that right? I think he wants the one, well, he said the one, the little white-bellied heifer, and that nowhere's got more white on her belly than this one does, Jess. No, it's the other one. Yeah. Okay, she didn't make a ticket on all of them, so we need to split them, please. Pretty, please. That's He'll come to the bucket. That's all that matters. A boy right there. Now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get better buy 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy one. Now $251. Out of $1 to bid, one to buy. I'm at $1. One better get better one. Sold him at 250, and I better get Sam 5. 250. I better get Sam number 5. Hey, 500 here, 500 here. Now, I better get 500. Wayne now, 505. Better get 505 here and 5 here, 10. Better get 15, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50 to bit 560. At a 570, better get 5 here, 575, 575. Better get 5. Sold them at 570. Marty OX. Little steer right there, 450. I better get 450. Same deal. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 451. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 451. Here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy one. Sold them at 450, and I better get Sam, 450. Sam 39, 450. I better get Sam, but I'm 39. Heifer lady right there. Now I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55. 351. I'm at $1 to bid. 1 to buy. 351. I get a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. Now but a one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 502. 350. I better get Sam, but I'm 502. Heifer lady right there. Now I better get better about. I better get 380. I'm better get $380 one. 381 at $1 to bid 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better bid 9. 391 and 3. At 393. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold them at 391. That'll be Sam 52. Heifer lady there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. Now $351. Out of 1. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 350 here. Better get 1 there. I'm at $1 1. Sold them at 350, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 90. I'm 500 here, 500 here. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid. Wayne, I better get 500 here, 500 there, 505, 510. I better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 30. Sold them 525. Better buy CSO, 525. Better get better buy CSO. Heifer, I better get bid about 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 85. At 380 now, 1, 381, 3. Better get 3, better get 5 now, 7, 89, 91, 93, 5, 7, 99, 401, 403, 5. Better get 7, to bid 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3. Better get 5. At a 425, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 423, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 42. About 35 or 40 head of them. They've had a round of shots on mama. Hey, bit about boys there. Now I better get bit about 500 here. $500 to bid, 505. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 535. Better get 40 to bid, 5. Better get 545. 545. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 540. And I better get bit about Mitch 4. 540 Mitch 4. Round of shots. When good. I better get B steers now, and I better buy boys here. Now I better get better buy 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 51 now, $451, $451 3. Better get 55. Better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 61, $461 to bid, $1 to buy 1 3. At 65, better get 7 here, 467. Sold them 465. Sam 1, 465. Better get Sam 1. Man, I'm telling you, you talk about some Charolais cattle and double barrel nice. Round of shots on the cow, and they are steers. Hey, the good boys there. Now I better get 400 here. $400, better get 1. I better get 403. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 9, 4, 11 here. 13, 15. I better get 17, 19, 21. At 23, better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. $429. 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. Better get better 9. Sold them at 427. That'll be Sam. 427. Sam 1. 427. I better get Sam 1. Good boys right there. Now ain't even go with a buddy here. 425 here. Better get 5 here. 425. 425. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get $425 to bid. $5 to buy. Now 7. Now $427 to bid. $7 to buy. 9. Now 431. At a 433. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7. Now $439 to bid. $9.41. 443. $443 to bid. $3 to buy. Sold them at 441. CP5, 441. I better get better about CP5. Ladies right there. Now I better get better by 550. I better get $550 to bid. 50 to buy. 550 here. 50 there. At 550. I better get 50 to bid. 550. 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better buy. Sold them at 550. Marty 3X. Boy. If you like Charolais cattle, you gotta like them. They're the real McCoys. Hey, get ladies here. 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. 450 here. 50 there. At 450. I better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy. 425 here. Better get 7 now. 27. $427 to bid. 7 to buy. At a 427 here. $7 to bid. 7 to buy. 7. Sold them at 425. Sam 42. Longer they come, the better you like them. Right kind. 380. I better get $380 to bid. 81. $381. 3. 385. Better get 7 to bid. 89. 91. 93. 393. At 393. $3 to bid. $3 to buy. And I better get 3. Sold them at 391. I better get Sam. I better get bid about 2X. Hey, steer boy there. Now, I better go out about here. Now, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid. 5 at 455. Better get 5 here. 5 here. $455 to bid. $5 to buy. 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 450. Sam 39. 450. Sam 39. Hey, the heifer lady there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 1 now. 450 here. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. 450. $1. 1. Better get better buy 1. 450. Marty 3X. I ain't have a half right there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. 50 $450. I better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy. At a 450. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. 401. I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. 3. Better get 3. Better get 5 here. 7 there. $409 to bid. 11 here. 13. 15. 417. You gotta get 19. 21. 23. 25. Better get 5. Better get 5. better get better by 423 and I better by Sam 32X. Little bullets, I better get better about, 350 and 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 351, 351, $3. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, bid 9 here, 61, 63, and 363. Better get 3, better get 3, and $3 burn, 361. I'm better by Sam 99X. Ever ladies heard, I better get better about, I better get 450, I better get 450 to bid 51, 451, at 451, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $450, $1, one, but about one, sold them at 450, Sam, but about 32. After steers, I bit about steer boys heard. I better get bit about 400 here. $400 to bid 1. I better get 403. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. To bid 9. 411 here. 13. 15. At 17. 19. 21. 23. Better get 5 here. 27. 429. 431 and 3. Better get 5. At 37. Better get 9 here. 430 and 41. 443. Better get 5 here. $45. 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 443. CP. 55. Heifers, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid 51. $351 3. Better get 5, 7, $9, 61 and 3. At 65, better get 7, better get 9, 371, 373. Better get 5 here, 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 5 at a 97, 9, 401 and 3. 405, better get 7 to bid 7, better get 7, 405 SF. 405, I better get better by SF. After ladies heard, I better get better by 425 here, better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At 427, I better get $429 to bid, 31, 33, 35, better get 7 to bid 9, 441 and 3, 445, better get 7 here, $9, 51, 53, 55, better get 7, better get 9, 461, $461, 1, but a 1. 459, that'll be Mitch 4X. Little bull yearlings right there. Hey, I better get 400 here, $400 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 417, better get 19, 21, 23, better get 5, at 27, better get 9 here, 31, 33, 35, 37, 439, I better get 441, $441 3, at a 45, 7, $447 to bid, 7 to buy, I better get 7, 445, better buy CP 55. $475 here, better get 5 here, $475 to bid, $5 to buy, $475 here, better get 5 here, $475, 7 here, better get 77 to bid, 7 to buy, at a 477 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, sold them at 475, CP5, 475, better get CP5. Heifer ladies hired, I better get 425 here, 5 here, I better get better by 420, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 7 now, 427, at 427, I better get 7 to bid, 7 to buy, and I better get 7, sold them at 425, better be Sam 38. Heifer ladies right here, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 450 to buy, $450 here, 50 there, and a 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 25 here, better get 427 now, 27, $427 to bid, 7 to buy, and I better get 9 now, 431, and a 433, better get 3, and 3 to burn, I better get 33, better buy 3, 431, it'll be Cody, 3X. I better get a bit of beef on dairies. I ain't better go and I better get a bit about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy at 250 here. Better get 50 there and I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy 200 here, $200 one here, 3 there, 5 here, 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 230, 540 to bid 5. Better get 50 and now 5, 260 now 5. Better get 70. Better get 580, $280 to bid 5 here, 285, $285 here now 90, 295, but you get 295, sir, $295 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 at about 290 Duncan, 1X, pin them with the straights. Right off the count, I don't think they'll come looking for them. Mercy. Man was going to feed them to butcher guys, and he run out of space in the freezer. Didn't eat as much as he thought he's going to. Along to Bob's neighbor over at Concord, guys. I ain't but about 280. I'm better get $280. Better get $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 281 at 281. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 280 here. Better get $1 at $1. Better get 1, but about 1, 280. And I better get Sam, but about 85, 280. Sam 85. Same deal right there, good boys. Here now, I better get a bit of I better get a 260. I better get 261. I'm on $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 261 here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get a bit of $60, $1, 1, but I'm on. Sold them at 260, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 85. Good boys right here tonight. Even to go and I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And a $400 here, $400 there. And I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And I better get better buy 400 here, $400 there. And I better get 375. Better get 7. Better get 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91. $391 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 389 day 6. 389 day 6. Paid, I better get a bit about heifer ladies hair now. I better get a bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy 1 here, 401. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $400, $1, and a $1, 1. Better get a bit of 1. Sold them at 400. I better get Sam 52, 400. I better get Sam, but about 52. Little boys right there. Now I'm gonna get 380. I'm gonna get 381. I'm gonna $1.03. Better get 5. Better get 7. 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 9, 401, 403, 5 here, 5 here. At 405. Better get 5. Better get 5. Solomon 403. Now better get Sam 16X. Boys right there. Now I better get better by 450. I better get 450 to the bid 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. 450 to the bid 55. I better get 450 here, 50 there. And I better get better by 400 here. $400 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 420, 530. At 35, 440, 440, 550, 455. Better get 60. Better get 5. Better get 70, 475. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better by 470, and it'll be Doty straight away for 470. Leper ladies there. Now I better get better about I better get 300 here. $300 to bid 1 now. $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 1 now. 305, better get 7 to bid 9 here. 11 there. 313, 315, better get 17. Better get 19, 21, 23 5. At 325, better get better buy. Sold them at 323, and it'll be Sam 4X. 323, and I better get Sam 4X. Bulls right there. Now 80, better go. I better get 380. I better get 380 to bid, 80 to buy, 381. I'm on $1 at 383. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, and $89.91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401, 403. Better get 5 at 7 here, 407. I better get $7 to bid, 7 better buy, 405. Better buy day 6, 405. Better get better buy day number 6. Good boys right there. Now 80, but about 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid 3. Better get 405 here, 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 421 and 3, 425. Better get 7 to bid 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 441 and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, $9.51, 53, 55. Better get 7. Better get 9, $459. I better give it an Solomon 457 day 55 457. I better get day 55 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 down. 45 days, Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. 500 here, 500 there. At 500, I better give 450 now. 450 here, better get 50 there. 450 to bid, 50 to buy now. 450, 560, better get 570, 470 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 70, 465. Sam 39. Little Leppers there, 500 here, weaned. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5, better get 500, 5, better get 510. I better get 15, 20, 25, better get 30, better get 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40, 535 Marty, 3X. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, I better get 451, now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get $7.9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471, 73, better get 5, 7, better get 9, at 81, 83, at 85, here at 87, $89.91, 93, 495, 7 to bid, 99, 501, 503, $503 to bid, $3 to buy, 501, I better buy Mitch 4X. I'm a little heifers here, 425. At 427, I better get $427 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 25 here, $7.07. Solomon 425, Sam 32X. 425, better get better buy Sam 32X. Hello, Frankie. I thought you had a sale today. Canceled it due to the weather? Okay. Next week? End of June. I bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, 350 there, $50 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a one. Sold them at 350, and I better get Sam 56 and Pragum. Me better buy heifer ladies hair. Now I better get 280. I'm better get $280 to bid 1, 283. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. $89.91. 93, 95, 97. 299, 301, 303. Better get 5 here. 7 there 9. At 311, $311 to bid. $11 to buy 11. Sold them at 309. That'll be Sam 8 and Pragum. Whatever, ladies, right there. Now I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy. Now 1, 371, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, $9.81. At 83, 383, $383 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold them at 381. Sam 502, 381. I better get Sam 502. Hey, steer boys here. Now I better get bit about, pretty green. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get 401 here, better get $1 to bid 3, better get 405, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 407 to bid 9 here. At 409 here, $9 to bid, $9 to buy, 409. Whoop. We got a flag. Hold up, Bob. The different owners, Jen, or something. They're different owners, guys.
49 and 41 need to come off. Well, y'all got the same ear tag. Let's just roll them.
Sell them, he said. They got the same ear tag and everything. They just, oh, hey, what's... That boy's right there, 400 here, $400 to bid 1. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401 here, better get 2, to bid 3, $404 to bid 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid 9, 10, 411 to bid 12, 13, 14, 15. At a 416, 17 here, 17 there. I better get bid about 17. Sold them at 416. I better get Sam. Put them on all on 16X. And weigh the bob-eared one and the fuzzy one separate. Yeah, 57 and... That was a good try, Cody. Put these on 99. Steer boys right there. I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get 370, I better get 371. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 371 here. Better get one at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a one. Sold them at 370, and it'll be Sam 16X. Little touch pink eye, and I better go, I better give it about, I better get 450, I better get 450 $1 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, 450 there, 50 to bid, 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 425, better get 530, I better get 435, better get 40, at 445, better get 50 here, better get 5 there, 55, better get 5 at about 450, Cody 3, 450, I better buy Cody 3, now I better get better about 450 here. $450 to bid, 55 at a 450 here, but you get 50 there, 455, but you get 5 here and 5 there, $455.60, but you get 5, but you get 70 to bid, 470 here, but you get 70, but you get 70, 465, Cody 3, 465, I bet about Cody 3. Oh, look at here. Bulls, Bob. Little bullets. I better go and I better get a bit of pretty good bullets too. I better go and I better get 330. I'm better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 320. I better get about 300 here. Better get 1 now, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 17, and a 19, 319 here. Better get a 19, 317 day 6, 317 day 6. 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get about 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, better get 1 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 301 at a one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 62 and Pregum. 300. I better get Sam 62 and Pregum. Boy, right there, I get about 350. I better get $350 one, 351, 353. Better get 3. Better get 5 here, $7.9, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381 and 3. Better get 5 at 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 9, 401, 403, 5. Better get 7 at 9 and 11 here, 13, 15, 417. Better 9. 19, 21 and 3, bid to get 5, 420, $5, 5 at about 423, day 55, 423, day 55, I bid to get 450, I bid to get $450 to bid, 50 to 5, and a 450 here, bid to get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to 5, I bid to get 451, I bid to get $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3, 455, bid to get 7 to bid 961, at a 461, I'm at a $1 one, but to give it a 1, 459, that'll be Duncan 1, 459, I better give it about Duncan 1. Ladies in the house here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to 5. I better get 351. You better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, $9.61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. At 75, 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3. 383 down 3. Better get 3, 5. I'm at 87. I'm at $89.91, 93, 95. At 395. Better get 5. Sold them at 393, and it'll be Dave 5X. 393 Dave 5X. Well, I hate to be the one to tell you, but they're open. Doggone it, and they're nice, ain't they? I bet somebody else cried too. Hey, down and a little heifers are open, guys. Pregnant away, 250. I'm going to get 251. I'm at a $1 to bid 3, 255, 7. But to get 961 and 3. But to get 5. But to get 7, 9, 271 and 3. But to get 5 at 77, 9, 281 and 3. $283 to bid, $3 5 out. 287 to bid, 87, 89, 291 and 3. 295, 97, 99, 301. $301 to bid, $1 to buy 1, 299 CS, to CS9, 299 CS9. Heifers, I'd even go at about here. I better get about, I better get 425. Better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get about 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 here, 401, 111 at a $1, 1. Better get 1 but a 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 2X. 400. I better get Sam 2X. Little heifer right there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to 5. I better get 450 here, 50 there. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 1. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1, but a 1. 400 Marty, 3X. Get a heifer there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to 5. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450 to bid, about 400 here. $400, 510. Better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 430, 540, 440 to bid, 40 to buy. But about 40, 435 Marty, 3X. Steer he is and always will be 350 to bid, 50 to 5. I better get $350 here, 50 there, and 350 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to 5. I better get about 320. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to 5, at 320. I better get 300 here, $300. Better get 3, better get 3, better get about 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 309, 311 here, 13 there, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 331, $331 1. Sold them at 329 Sam 4, 329 Sam 4. Little heifer there. Now I better get about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 2, bad on everything. 200 here, 200 there. At 205, better get 210. I better get 15, 20, 220, 530, 230, 540, 245. Better get 5 here and 5 there. Now I better get 50 and 255. Better get 60. Better get 5 here and 70. I better get 270 to bid, 70 to buy, 70, 265 Duncan. 265, I better get about Drunken Duncan. I better get a little heifer there. I better give it about 280. I'm better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 281, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 280, $1, $1, but a month. Sold them at 280, and I'm better get Sam 8. Just watching his work made me suspicious. Little heifer turn. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid one. At 451, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give $50 one. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Marty 3X. Little heifer turn. I better give it about. I better give it a 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. At 500 here. 500 there. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. And I better give 505. Better get 505 here and 5 here. At a 510. I better give 15 to bid. 15 to buy. And I better give it about 1520. I better get 520. 530. At a 530. Better get 30 to bid. 5 here and 40. I better get 545. Better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy. 50. Better get 50. Now sold on 545. Better be Marcus O. Hello. Give it about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 450 here, 50 there, 420. I better get one here. Better get one there. At 23, 5 here, $7, $9, 31, 33, 5, 437, 9, 441 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, $447 to bid, 7 to buy, 445. I better give it about Duncan 1, 445 Duncan 1. Yearling heifer, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better give it about 320 here. Better get 20 there. And I better give it about 300 here. Better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 280. I better get 1, 281 and 2. Better get 3. Better get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, $297 to bid, $7 to buy, 295. Marcus 6. I better get 450. I be weaned. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy 1, $450, $1 to bid, $1 3. And a 55. Better get $7, $9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 471 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 481. At 481. I'm at a $1, 1 but a month, 479. I better buy Cody 3, 479. Cody 3. Got a bad eye. I better get about. I better get about 250. I better get 251. I better get $251 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5. At 7, 9, 271 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 281 and 3. Better get 5. 87, 89, 91, 93, 95. At 295 here 7 here. Better get 99, 301, 303. Better get 5 here 7 there, 309, 311 here, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3. At 323, better get 3, 321. I better get Sam 502. Heifer, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. I'm at $1 to bid, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19. At 21 and 3, 25. Better get 7, 9, 320, $9, $9, 9. Better get 31, 333, 35 here. Better get 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43. Better get 3, better get 3, 341. SF, 341. I better be SF. Steer, I better get about. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370 here, better get 70 there. And I better get 340. I better get 341. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $341, 1 here, 1 there. And I'm at a 1. Sold them at 340. Sam 99. 340. I better get Sam but a bone 99. 80 bit about 400 here, $400 to bid 1. I better get $401 to bid 3. At 4057, would he get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but at 19, 21, $421 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Solomon 419, Marty 3X. Steer, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5 here, 5 here, and 500 here, $500, 5, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy, 500, that'll be Mitch 4, 500, I better buy Mitch number 4. Heifer lady right there, I better go 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, 351. I'm at a $1 355. Better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 367 here. Better get $367 to bid, 7 to buy. Now better get 7, 365 SF, 365. I better get better buy SF. Boy, right there, now I better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, better get 1 now, 401 to down 3, better get 4057 here, 9 there, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, you gotta get 19 here, 419, I better get better 19 now, 21, 23, 25, better get 5, better buy, 423, Duncan 1, 423, now better buy Duncan 1. Steer, I better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5 here and 5 here, and 505, better get $505 to bid, now 5, 5, 10, I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 535, better get 535, better get 535, sold them at 530, and that'll be Sam 31, 530, I better get Sam Butterbone 31. Oh boy, 30, better go down, better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, at a 450 here, better get 50 there, 455, better get 560, 465, better get 70 to bid, 71, $471 to bid, $1 to buy, 470, and it'll be CP5, 470, I better get CP number 5. Steer boy third, I better get about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there, 1 at 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a $1, sold them at 350, Sam 39, 350, I better get Sam, but I'm 39. Hey, Heifer lady third, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I better get 400 here, be weaned, I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, at 401, now 3, better get 4057 here, 9 there, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, but a 19, 21, 23, 5, at 27, 9, $429 to bid, $9 to buy, 9, sold them at 427, I'm but up on Marty 3, X. Yes. Ever lady third, I'm gonna get bid about 330. I'm gonna get 330 down to bid 330 to find. I'm gonna get 330 here, 30 there. At 330, I'm gonna get 300 here. Gonna get 300 down to bid one. Now 301 down to bid $1 to buy. 300 dollar 1 3. 305. Gonna get 7 to bid 9 here. 311 there. 13 15. At 17, I'm gonna get 17. 315. I'm gonna buy Hollywood straight. I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. I'm going to get $400 to bid, 401. I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401 here, but to get one, but to one. Solomon 400, that'll be Sam 32X, 400. I'm going to give it to buy Sam 32X. Boy, there, 90, but about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now 401, now 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, but to get 7, but to bid 9, 4, 31 and 3, at 35, 7, but to get 9, 4, 41 and 3, 4, $43 to bid, $3, 5, 445, but to get 5, but about 443, Duncan 1. I'm going to give it about 425 here and 25 there, 427 now, $427 to bid, $7 to buy. At a 427, I'm going to get 7, Solomon 425, Sam 39, 425, but to get Sam, but I'm on 39. Hey, steer boy there. Now, I'm going to get it about 400 here, $400 to bid 1 here, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, but to 19, 21 and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 4, 31 and 3, but to get 5. At 37, 9, 4, 41, 4, 43, 4, 45 here, 5 to the now 7 now, $449, 51, 53, but to get 5, 7, but to get 9, 61, 63. At a 463, but to get 3, Solomon 461, that'll be Dave 55, 461, I better get better by Dave 55. Hey, better get better by steer boy there. Now I better get better by, now I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 1 there, $451, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now I better get better by 1, Solomon 450, and it'll be Sturgill 5. 450, I better buy Sturgill number 5. Heifer, sell this calf by the head right there. I better give it 800 here, $800 to bid and a quarter. At an 850, I'm at 875, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 975, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, now 10 and a half, and 1075, $1,100 to bid, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half. Better get back here, 1175, better get 75, better give it about 1,200, at 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy, now better get 1,200, now quarter, 1225, but he get 50 at 1250, but he get 1275, but he get 75, but he get about 75. Sold him for 1250. Put him on 214. Buyer 214. Oh, steer boy right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get about 325 here, better get 5 there. At 327, I better get $7 to bid, 7 to buy. Now I better get 9 here, $329, 9, better get 9, better get 9, better that, 327. That'll be Duncan 6. Heifer, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450 now, 5, 455. Better get 5 here and 5 here. And I better get 5. Better get 60. I better get 5 here and 70, 475. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 470. And I better buy CSO 470. I better get better buy CSO. Boy, there now. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 405. Better get 10. I better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445, $445 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 440, and it'll be Sam 39. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 400 there. At 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, $1, 1. Sold them at 400, Sam 39, 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. Left for a third, I better get about 300 here, 300 dollar to bid, 300 to buy, at 305, better get 305 here, pop dollar to bid 10, better get 15, 20, 325, better get 30, 35, 40, 345, 50, 355, 60, 365, better get 5 here and 570, at 75, 80, I better get 85, better get 5, 385, at about 389, but about Marcus so, 380 Marcus so, now better buy heifer there. Now better get 400 here, 400 dollar to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now better get one. Now better get 400, $1 to bid, one, but a one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 32x, 400 Sam 32x, 500 here, 500 there. At 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now better get 5 here and 505, 510. Now better get 15, 20, 525 here and 25 there. At a 525, better get 5, better get about 520. Mitch 4, 520, I better get better by Mitch 4. Steer boy right there. I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 third. I better get 51. I better get $51 to bid, 1 to buy. At 451, I'm at about a month. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam. But about 99. I better get better by 425 here, better get 5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 425, 7, better get 931, 33, 5, better get 7 here, 437, 9, 441, 443, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 at about 443, Duncan 1, 443, 9, better buy Duncan 1, 450, at 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get $450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450, I better get 51. You want to get 3, better get 5, better get 65, better get 75, better get 80, 485, 90, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, 9 better 90, 485 Mitch 4X, 485, better get better buy Mitch 4X. Steer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. 1, now 3, better get 405, 7, better get 9, 411 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 9 but 11. Sold them at 409 Sam, 99X, 409 Sam, 99X. Heifer lady right there. Now I better get better about, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 5, 455, 455, 60 here. Better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 480, 590, 95, $500, 5, better get 505, better get 5. At an L 10, I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, 525, better buy Mitch 4X. Heifer, I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 250 here, 50 there. At 250, I better get better buy 200 here. Better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get better buy 150. I better get better buy $150 to bid to buy 100 here, $100 5. At 105 now 10, 115, 20, 125. Better get 5, $125 to bid, $5 to buy, 120 Horton for 120. Oh, little Arshire, right? He better about, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 205, 210. I better get 15, 20, 225. At 230, I better get 230, 540, 240, 550, 250, 560, 260, 570 to bid, 580. At 280, 590, 290 to bid, 90 to buy. Now better 90, better get 290. Now 5, now 300. I better get 305, better get 310. At 310, I better get 10, 15. Now 20, I better get 320. Now 5, better get 30. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 325 Duncan 1X. Steer, I better go, and I better get better by 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get better by 305, better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 305, better get 5 to buy. Sold them at 300, Sam 5, 4, Sam 4. Little boy there, now I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid 50 to buy. And I better get 450 to bid 50 to buy. 400 here, $400 to bid 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid 350. I better get 355, better get 5 here and 5 there, 350, 560. At 365, better get 5 here and 5 down, 5 at about 360, and that'll be Horton. I better get 360. I better get bid about, I better get bid about 280. I better get 280 to bid 1, 281, $1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 89, 91, and 3. 5 here, 7, better bid 99, 301, and 3. At 305, better get 7 here, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, better 19, 21, and 3. 25, 7, better get 9, 331, and 3. 5. At 37, 9, 341, and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3, 55, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5. At 67, $367, 7, 365, but I'm on Duncan 6. I have right there, and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid 55. 400 here, better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540 to bid 45, 445 at about 440, and that'll be Cody 3X. I better get better by boy there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get better by 350 here, better get 50 there, 350, 350. I better get 300. I better get $300 5, better get 305 here, and pound it down 10. At 15, 320, 320, 530, 335. Better get 40, 345. Better get 5, better get better by 5, 340, and that'll be Sam 99X. 340 Sam 99X. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get better by 350 here, better get 351, 3, better get 579, 61 and 3, 579, 371 and 3, better get 579, 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, $393 to bid, $3 to buy, 391, but I'm on SF 450. At 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 560, 465, better get 70, 475, better get 5, better get 5. At a 475, better get 80, I better get 485, better get 90, 495 here, 95 here, $495, 500 here, 505, 10, 515, 20. At a 525, better get 30, I better get 30, better get 30, 525, Mitch 4. I better buy 400 here, 400 steer. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 409 here, better get 9, better get 9. 407, that'll be Dave. Put them on 55, 407, Dave 55. Nope, day 6, we had a change of heart, Bear. After I better get better about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370 here, better get 70 there, 370 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get better about 350. I better get 351. You get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 65, 7, better get 9. At 369, $9 to bid, $9 to buy. 367 SF. I better get 450. At 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better by $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 5 there, 4010, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550 to bid, 5 here, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 450, Marty 3X. After I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 here. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 here. I better get better about 350 here. Better get 51, 353. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here now. 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 65, better get 5, 7 now. 69, 71, $371 one, but a month. 369 SF, 369 SF. Crossbred right there. Now steer. I better get 500 here. 500 order to bid. 500 to buy. At 5 here. 505. Better get 10 here. 15 to bid. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Better get 545. 545 dollar 5. 540 and I better get Sam 23. Old Deadeye and I better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 here, now I better get 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 405, better get 405 here, 10, I better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, 435, better get 5, better buy. Sold them at 430 and it'll be Sam, 39, 430, Sam, 39, 500, and 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 505, better get 505 order to bid, 500 to buy. 5, better get better buy. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam 27. 500. I better get Sam, but I'm on 27. I steer boy there, 450. I better get 450 in order to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 455. Better get 5 here, 60 here. Better get 5. Better get 70, 470, 580, 485. Better get 90, 95, 500, 5. At a 5, 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 5. Both of them on 31. Last two kids, both of them on 31. I ain't even buy heifer lady there. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 40, 32X, Sam 32X. Steer boy there. Now I better get 400 here. 400. Whoop. He got a little touch of the gout. I better get better by 250. I better get 250 in order to bid, 250 to buy. 250 here, 250 there. Now I better get better by 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get better by 150, 150, 560, 165. Better get 70, better get 5 here and 80, 185, 190, 195 here, 200 order 5. Better get 210, 215, 20. At 220, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, 215. Horton 215. Boy there, now I better get 450. I better get 450 in order to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 5. Better get 405. At 410, I better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 50, 445 Duncan 1, 445 better buy Duncan 1. A boy there, now I better get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 305, better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 330, 540 to bid, 5, better get 50, 360, 570, at 75, 375, better get 5 at about 80, I better get 380, better get 80, better get 80, better 80, 375, 100, 375, 100. Hey, boy, there. Now I better get bid about 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 420. I better get 21. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 420, $1, 1. Better get bid of 1. Sold them at 420. Sam, 39. I better get 450 here, 50 there, 450 order to bid, 50 to buy, 455. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 here and 5 here, 50, 560. I better get 5 here and 70, 475. Better get 580 here, 480 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better bid of 80, 475. Better buy CSO, 475. Better get CSO. All little wet bag grazer right here. Now I better get about 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now I better get about, now I better get about 300 here. Which side are we on here? Now I better get about, is it coming or is it gone? Hey, 8, I better get 250, I better get 251, you only get 3 here, 55, better get 7, better get 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, at 67, better get 267, dollar to bid, 7, better buy 7, 265, better get Sam, 120. Oh, Lisa put the oil in the lantern. He better go with a buddy here. I better get 400 here. 400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 here. 400 to bid. 400 to buy. I better get 400 here. 400 there. I better get better about 350. I better get 351. At 351. I'm on $1. Sold him at 350, and I better get Sam 90. I got a dead eye. 400 here. 25. 420. 129 out there. I own that little heifer. I better get 425 here and 25 pounds. At a 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 425. Dollar to bid, $5 to buy. 400 here now. $101 to bid, $1 to buy. 401 here, better get 1 there. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 39. 400 Sam 39. Steer, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, 451. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 451 here, 1 there. I better give it a 1. Sold him at 450, Sam 35. Boy, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11. Now 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23, better get 5. At 27, 9, 431 and 3, 435, better get 7 to bid, 39, 441 and 3, 445 here, 5 there, 5, better get better 5. 443, and it'll be Sturgill 5, 443, Sturgill 5. I better get better about, I better get 450, I better get 400, he steer, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, I better get better about 425 here, better get 7, better get 9, 31, 433, 35, better get 7 to bid, 39, 441 and 3, 445, better get 7 to bid, 7 to buy, 9, 451, 53, better get 5, better get 7, $9.61, 63, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 460. 467. Duncan 1. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam 35. 500. I better get Sam 35. I better get better about 350. I better get 350, 355, $355 to bid, $5 to buy, 355. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better about 350, and that'll be Sam 39. Steer boy there, now I better get 550, I better get 555, now 60, better get 575, better get 80, 85, 90, 95, $600. At 605, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 600, Marty 3, 600, I better buy Marty 3. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 5, better get 305, 310, better get 15 to bid, 20, 20, 530, 330, 540 to bid, 5, better get 55, at 365, better get $365 to bid, $5 to buy, 360, and I better get Sam, 4X. Little bull right there, kind of sway back. I better get better about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get better about 250. At 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 251 here, 1, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 271 and 3, 5. At 275, better get 5, better get 5, 7 here, $79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 291. I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1, 289. I better get better about Sam 79. Boy, third, I better get better by 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3. And a 405, better get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 417, but a 19 here, 19 there. I better get better 19, 417. I better get better by day, put up on 55. Boy, third, I better get better by 400 here. $400 to bid, 1. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 401 here, better get 1 to bid, 1 to buy. I better get better 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 16X. Steer boy third, I better get better about, I better get 450, I better get 451, I'm at them on 3, better get 55, better get 7, better get 961, 63, better get 57, 971 and 3, 57, 981, 83, 5, at an 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 9 here, 501 and 3, 505, 7 here, better get 7 there, 507, 505, Sam 35, 505 Sam 35, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55, 1 here, 1 there, $51, 1 but a 1, sold them at 450 Sam 35, 450 Sam 35, 500, and 500 here, come here Marty, I better get 500 here, 505, better get 505, better get 510, I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 545, 555, better get 60, better get 570, better get 580, 585, better get 90, 95, 600, 5, better get 10, 15, at 615, I better get 15, sold them at 610, I better get better by Sam 23. Big yearling nerd, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 351, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, 7, better get 9, at 71 and 3, 75, 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, better get 5, better 87, $387 to bid, 7, better buy 9, at an 89, you get 9, better 9, 387, I better buy Duncan 6. Ain't left for a third. I better get about 400 here. $400 5. Better get 405. $405 to bid. $5 to buy. At 405. Better get 510. I better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540 to bid. 550, 450, 560 to bid. 570. Better get 5. At a 475. Better get 5. 470 Marty 3X. 470. I better buy Marty 3X. I ain't going to get a half for a third. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 330, 540 to bid. 5. Better get 55 here. At 355, 350, 560. I better get 365. Better get 5. Better get 5 at a 5. Sold them at 360. I better get Sam 4X. I better get it after it all heard. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. At 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get 320. I better get 21. 321. 321. 3. 325. Better get 7. Better bid 9. 331 and 3. Better get 5. At 37. I better get 37. I sold them 335. Better buy Sam 335. Sam 62 and Prager. I have for a third. I steer. I better get it about. I better get through. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid. 55 at 250 here. 250 there. 255. Better get 5 here. 5 there. $255 to bid. $5 to buy. 250 and it'll be Sam 5. 250. I better get it about Sam. But about number 5. 350, I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 350, $350, better get 1 now. $351 to bid. 3, better get 55, better get 7, $9, 61 and 3, better get 5. At 67 now, $371 to bid. $1 to buy. 1 but a 1. 369, it'll be Sam 32X. 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55. I better get 350 here. 53. At 350. I better get 50 to bid. 1 now. 351 here. Better get 1. But I'm on now 3. 355 here. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3 pi. At 77. 9. 381. 383. Better get 3. Better get 3 and 3 to the bird. 381. I better get Sam. Put up on 57. That'll hop and get along right there. Now I better give it 150. I'm at $150 to bid. 55. 150. I better give it about 100 here. $100 to bid. 100. Make a big old pile of tacos. I better give it a 100 here. 100 there. $50 to bid. 55. And a 50 here. 50 there. And I better give it about 55. Better get 560. I better get 65 here. 70. I better get 75. Better give 80. I better 85. Better give 90. 95. $1. Out of 100 here, 100 there, and I'm about 195. I'm about on Bear's Taco Truck. Hey, give it about 400 here, 400 there, and I better give it about be open next Tuesday. I better give 401 and 401. I'm at $1 to bid 3. Better get 4057. Better get 9, 411 here, 13 here, and for 13. I better give it about 13, 411. I better get Sam 1, 411. I better give it about Sam 1. Ain't a left right there. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid. 55 at 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450 to bid. 55 now. 1 450 $1 to bid. $1 to buy. Now but I'm on 3 455. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. $59.61 here. Better get 1 but I'm on 459. I better buy CSO. Hey, boy, there. Now, I better get it about, $350. I better get $350 to bid. 55 at 350 here. Better get 50 there. 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. $355 to bid. $5 to buy. 60. I better get 365. Better get 70 to bid. 75 at 375. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 370. And it'll be Sam 39. 370. I better buy Sam 39. Hey, now better get a heifer. I better get about 260. I better get 261 at 263. Better get 57. Better get 9. 271 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 281 and 3. Better get 5. 87, 89, 291, 293, 295, 297, 299, 301 and 303. Better get 305. Better get 305. 305, 307. I better get 309 here. 311. 13, 313 at 313. I'm gonna be the only one today now. 313. I better get just money at 313 now. 13 here. You gotta get 313. I better get about 15. I better get 315 now. 317 at 317 now. 19 319 317. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 8 and Prager. That'll have for here. Now I better get about 350. I better get 350 to bid. 50 to buy at 350. I better get 50 here. 50 third. I better get about 320. I better get 321 at 321. I'm at 13. 325. Better get 7 to bid. 29, 31, 33, 5, 7 here. $337 to bid. $7 to buy. 7. 335. Sam 62 and Prager. I get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55 at 350 here. 1 3 355 7. Better get 9 61 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 $9.81 and 3. At 85 87 to bid. $387 7. Sold them at 385. Better be Sam. But I'm on 17X. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55. I better get 350 here. 50 there. At 350. I better get $50 to bid. 55. I better get about 320. I better get 1. 321. $321. 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. $9.31 and 3 5. At 335. Better get 5 at about 333. Marcus 6. I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy 400 here, $400 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430, 540, 445 here, 45, 445 now, 50, 450, 560 here. Better get 570, 470, 580, 485. Better get 5. Better get better buy 480, and it'll be Marty 3X. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 505, 10. I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid, 5 here, 540, 5. Better get 5, better get 5. 540 Marty OX, 540. I better buy Marty OX. Bull yearling there. Now I better get better about. I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, 50 there. I better get better about. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better about 400 here, $400 to bid, 5. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540 to bid, 5 here, 440, 5. Better get 50, 450, 5. Better get 60 to bid, 5 here, 70, 75. At a 480, 85. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better buy. Sold about 480, and I'm better buy Hankins 4. 480, I'm better buy Hankins 4. By the head right here now. She kind of shuffles when she walks now. By the head there. Now I better get 300 and $300 now. 300 here, 300 there, 300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And 200 here, 200 there. Now I better buy 100 here, 125, 50, 175, 200, 2 and a quarter, 225. Better get 25, 25, 50, and 250. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 225. That'll be Horton. 225. Bull yearling there, and I better get 250. I better get 250 down to the bid, 55. At 251 now, $251 to bid, $1 3, 255. Better get 7 to bid 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, $9.71. Better get 1, but I'm on 269. Sam 79. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 505, 10. I better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 30, 30, 540, 540, 550, 555. Better get 60, 565. Better get 5 here, 5 down. Sold them at 560, and I better buy Sam 31. Heifer, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 31. $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 331 at a $1, better get better buy. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, and I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy now. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here to 150. I'm at 155. But he gets 60, 165, 70, 75, 80, 180, 185, 90, 195. But he get $200, 5, 210, 215, 20, 225, 30, 230 to bid, 30 to buy, 30 on raid, 225. Heifer, I better get better about, I better get better about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 1, 353, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, to bid 9, 361, you get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 35. At 377, 9, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a month, 379 SF, 379, I better get better by SF. Easter boy third, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 350, Sam 99, 350, I better get Sam, but I'm on 99. For lady third, 90, better go, I better get 370, I better get 370 down to the bid, 1 to 5, 371, at 371, I'm on a daughter, 1, better give it a 1, Solomon 370, Sam 52, 370, I better get Sam, but I'm on 52. Heifer, I better get a steer, I better get 350, I better get 350 down to the bid 1, at 353, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, a bid 9, 371 and 3, 375, better get 7, a bid 9, 379 dollars 9, better get 981, at 83, 85, 87, 89, 389 dollars 9, better get 9, 387, that'll be Duncan 6, 387. Heifer 450, I better get 450 down to the bid 55. At a 450 here, better get 560, 460, 570, 580, 485, 485, 90, 490 to bid 95. Now $495, $5, 5 at about 490 Marcus O. 490, I better buy Marcus O. Heifer keeper by the head, I better get better by 1200 here, 1200 to bid, 1200 to buy now, 12 and a quarter, 1225 50, and 75, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a better get by period high pair, 1350 to bid, 50 to buy, Solomon 13 and a quarter, that'll be Scott O, 13 and a quarter, now better get better by Scott 0. Steer boy right there, I better get better about, I better get 450, I better get 450 down to the bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 1, now 450, $1 to the bid, $1 to buy, I'm on a $1, 1, Solomon 1, 3, 453, better get 5, better get 7 here, $9, 61 and 3, better get 5. At 67, 9, 471 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, $9, 81, 483, better get 5 here, at 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5 at a 97, 99, 501 and 3, 505, 7 to bid, 7 but about 505, but be start your 5, 505, but I'm start your 5. Dear boy, there, I better get 550, I better get 550 down to the bid, 550 to buy 560 here, better get 5, better get 75, better get 80, 580, 590, 95, 600, 5, better get 10, 15 to bid, 15 to buy, now better get 15, 610, now 15 here, now 20, 625, better get 5, better get 30, 635, better get 5, better buy 630, that'll be Sam 23. Boy, there, I better get 400 here, 400 out to the bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, at 405, better get 405 here, 5 there, $405 to the bid, $5 to buy, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam, 27. Oh boy, there, I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 55. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 down to the bid, 55. I better get 355, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better about 5. Sold them at 350, Sam 4. Big lad turd, I better get bid about 300 here, 300 down to the bid, 300 to buy now, 300 here, 1, you to get 303, 5, better get 7 to bid 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 331 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, at a 47, 9, 349 dollar 9, better get 9, better get better 9, 347, I better buy day 6. Stair boy third, I better give it about 360. I'm better get $360 to bid one. Now 361, 363. Better get five here, 67, $9.71 and three. Better get five, better get 7, 9, 381. At 381, I'm at a $1 sold them at 379. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. 350, I better get $350 to bid 55. I better get 355. Better get five, better get five, better get five, better get five, better buy now 63. 65, but he gets 70, but he get 5 at 375, but he get 5, but I sold him at 370, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 39. Sure, boy, right there. Now I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there, $450 to bid 50 to buy one. Now $451 to bid $1.03. Better get 55. Better get 7 to bid 9 here, 61, 63. Better get 5 and 67, 9, 471, 473. Better get 5 here, 75 to the down 5, 473, and it'll be Cody 3. Boy third, I better get better about, I better get 350, I better get 351, $351, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, at 71, 73, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, better get 5, better 87, 89, $389, 9, better 9, 387, it'll be day 6, 387, I better get better about day 6. Might see about sort of like I do, about half of it. 90, bit about, I better get bit about, way up 200. At 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get two, better get $200 to bid, about 100 here, 105. At 105, 110. I'm at 115, 20, 125, 30, 135, 40, 45, 50, 155, 60 to bid, 5 here. 165, $165 to bid, $5 to buy. 160 KW3, 160 KW3. Heifer by the head right there. Now I better get better by the head now. 800 here, $800 to bid in a quarter. I'm at 825 here, 25 pounds. At an 825, 825, better get 5. Sold about 800, that'll be Scotto. 800, I better get better by Scotto. Hey, baby calf herd, I better give it a 1,000 here by the head, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 75, 1,200, I better get $1,200 to bid, 12 and a quarter, and 12 and a half here, better get 75, better get 1275, better get 1275, sold them at 1250 Scotto, 1250, I'm at my Scotto. The baby, I'm bull calf herd, I'm at 800 here, $800 to bid, 800 now, quarter, 825, Jess, you only get 25, but he get 50, at an 875, but he get $900 to bid, 900 to buy, 9 and a quarter, 925 here in front of my pair, at a 925, but he get bid about 25, 900, that'll be Andre for 900, Andre. Africa fair, now but give it a 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy, now but give it about 1,000 here, 1,000. Watch her, Bob. 1,000 here, 1,000 there, now but 800 here, $800 to bid, 800 to buy, now but give it about, but give 500 here, 5 and a quarter, 50, 75, 600 and a quarter, 650, 75, 700, and 7 and a quarter now, 7 high, 75, 800 here, and 8 and a quarter, I'm at 820. But he get 25. Sort of at 800. It'll be Scott O for 800. There's a brand new one, guys. Oh, looky there. Bob, you're going to get him broke to eat. Sure as the world. He's looking for something. I was telling you need a good baby calf. There one is right there. Now, but he get 500 here, 5 and a quarter. At a 550, 575, 600, 6 and a quarter, 650, 75, 700, 7 and a quarter, 7 high, 775, 800, and an 8 and a quarter. I'm at 825, 850, 875, 900, 9 and a quarter, 950, 975, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a high, 1075, $1,100 to bid, 1,100 to buy, now quarter, 11 high, pay 75, 1,200, at 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy, sold them 1175, it'll be Sam, OX. 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 10 and a quarter, 1025, but he get 25 at 10 and a quarter now, 50, 1075, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a high, 75, 1175, but he get better by 75, same way, 1150, Sam, OX. Big cave hair down by the mom. Hey, his left hind foot kind of, both of them, kind of breaking down in the back there. By the head here, and I better get 300 here, $300. Ain't heard him yet. 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 now. Quarter, 325, 325 here, 25 pair, 325, 50. I better get 350 here, better get 350. At 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 now, 375. Better get 3 just 75, 400. I better get 4 and a quarter. At a 425, better get bid about 25, 50. I better get 475, better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Sold them for 475, 214. Bouquet paradigm, but to give it 800 here, $800 to bid in a quarter. I'm at 850, 75, 9 here, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a high, 75, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, at 10 and a high, 1075 here, but to get 75, 1075, but to get 1075, but to get 75, 1050 on grade, 1050, but to give it about on grade. It's all the kids. Bear's going to move 5 pins and we're going to sell cows. Don't y'all get too far away.
On what?
Let's go, boys and girls. Gather around here. Rock and roll. Here we go. What a 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 15, 22, 25, 7, 32, 37, 42. Hello. Six-year-old pair right there, boys and girls. That's probably as good as it's going to get right there. Now I better get better by 5,000 poem here. Let's do it the hard way. 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get 31 here. Better get 2, better get 3. $3,300 to bid, 32.50. At 32 at high, I better get 2 and up here, 2 and up here. Now 3, 33 at high, 5, 3 and up here, 3 and up here. Now 4, 34 here at high. At 34 and high, now 5, 35 at high here, 35. 50 to bid, 55, 3,500. That'll be Hollywood 15X. 3,500, just 15, no X's. Oh, I'm sorry. Old cow right there. Got her a big, nice calf, doing a pretty good job. I better give it about 2,500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now high at 25 and high here. 5 6. I better give high here 27. I better high here. Better give 8 there, 28 and high. At an L 9, 29 and high, $3,000. Now 30, 50. Better give 3,100, $3,100 to bid, 100 to buy. Sold them at 3,050, and it'll be Sam. Put them on 106. Bob, could I sell that calf, please? Whoa! Boy, I hope somebody got that on video. I never seen him move that fast. Still got this little fire left in him, don't he? Go ahead, Doug. Drive the cow out, would you? Oh. That's the only reason he done it. Good effort, Gabe, right there. Now, I'm going to give it about 1,200 here, 12 and a quarter now, 12.25 here, 25 pound. At 12 and a quarter, 12.25 here, 25 pound. I'm going to give it about 12 and a quarter to quarter, 1,200. That'll be Sam 20x, 1,200. I'm going to give Sam 20x. I'm going to give it about. Here's a 2-year-old. Hey, I'm gonna got her a good baby right there. Now I'm gonna give it about 3,000 here, 3 there. Now I'm gonna get 3 to bid, 3 to 5. At 3,000 here, 3 there. Now I'm gonna get 3 to bid, 3, 30, 50. I'm gonna get 30 to hype here to hype 1. Now 1 at hype, 32 to the bid 2 at hype. At 32 and a half, now 3, 33 here to hype here, 33 to here 4. Now 3,400 to bid, 4 to 5. At 3,400, I'm gonna get 4, 33.50 Sturgill pair. 33.50, but about Sturgill pair. Pay attention, boys and girls. 5-year-old cows, they're 5 and 6 months bred. 5-year-olds, 5 and 6 months bred right there. I'm going to give it about 2,500 here, 5 at a hype here, 5 at a pair. At 25 at a hype, 25.50 to bid, 50 here, 6. I'm going to give 5 here, but to get 7, 27 at a hype here, 7 at a pair. At 28 here, but to get 28 and a hype, but to get 9 now, 29 and a hype, 3,000 here, 30.50, but to get 1. At 31 and a hype, but to get 2, to the bid 2 at a hype here, 3 there, $3,300 to bid, 3 to buy a hype, 33 to here, 3 to pair. 3,300, that'll be Sam 129. 5 and 6-year-old cows, they're open. What a shame. I'd even about weigh them up 150. I better get $1. At 2, better get 354. $5, $6, 7, 8, 961. You to get 2, better get 364. $5, $6, 7. I bet 8 here, 971. At 2, better get 374. $5, $6, 7. I bet 8 here, 980. 180 to bid, 80 to buy. I better give 80. 179 Sam, 126X, double X. 126 double X. Yearling, 2-year-old, they're open. I better give it away on my pie. I better give it about 230. I better get 231. At 231, $231 to bid, $1 to buy, $231, 1 here, 1 there. And I better give it a 1. Sold them at 230, and that'll be Sam 102. Three-year-old open right there, little wet bagger. I'd even go, I better get 1,500 here, 15 there and a half, up, better get back at a 15 and a half, better get 16 here and a half, better get 17 and a half, 18 here and a half, 19, 19 and a half here, 19 and a half, better get back here and a half, 1,900, I better be Sam, 121. Old and open, I'm going to weigh her up. $140 to bid, 1 to buy. $141 to bid, $1 to buy. $140 here, $1, 1. Sold about 140, and that'll be Sam, 106X. 3 and open right there. I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half, better get back here 16, I better have 17 and a half, better get 18 here to have 19 and a half, better get 2,000, 20, 51, and I want to have 22, did a bit 2 and a half here, 22 and a half, I better get better about 2 and a half, 2,200, that'll be Sam, 126, double X. Six-year-old bull. I 80, but I got about a third. I better get 180. I'm on a 180 dollar to bid 1 to 5. 182 to the bid 3. But I get 4 or 5 here at 86, 7. I'm at 88, but I'm 89, 90, 190, 1, 2. At a 93, 4 or 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at 8, 99, 201. You only get 2, but you get 2. $202. Sold them at 201. I'm at American Bull. She's got a tooth missing, but she is 7 months bred right there. And I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy. And I better get bid about 2,000 here, 2,000 there. And I better get bid about 1,500. I'm at a high here at a high pair 16. You want to get by 17 and a high. At an 18, I'm at a 19 here at a high pair 2,000, 20, 50, 21, 21 and a high. At 22, $2,200 to bid, 2 to buy. And I better get 2, better get 2. Sold them for $2,150. Put them on buyer 216. 6-year-old, 3 months bred. 2,000 here, 2 there. Now I better get 2 to bid 2050. I better get 20 at high here at high pair. At 21, you want to get back, better get 2. 22 at high 3. $2,300 to bid 3 at high. Better get 4. 24 at high 5 here. 25 at high here. 5 at a pair. At 25 at high, pound 5 at a high. Sold them for $2,500. 200, buyer 200. She's a yearling. She is 4 months bred right there. Now I better give it a go, and I better give it about 2,000 here, 2050. At 20 to high, better get by up here at high pair, 2050 to bid 1. Now 1 at high 2, 22 at high 3, better get 3 at high here, 3 at pair. At 23 at high, I better give it a base. Sold them at 2,300. That'll be Sam, 129. Old cow, 5 months bred, 1,500 here, 15 here, now 15 here, better get 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 here, at an 1,800, I'm at $1,800 to bid, 18 to buy, and I better give it at 1,800, sold them at 1,750, and I better buy Sam, but I'm on 122. Three-year-old, 7 months bred. How sweet is she? I better get 3,000 here, 3 there, 30, 50. I better get 30 to high here, to high pair. At 30, 50, I better get 3,000, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 50. Sold them for 3,000. Sam, 129. Put her on. 123. 123 on her. Old cow, 5 months bred, right there. Now 80, better buy now, better get 2,200 here, 2 there. At 22 at a high beer, better get 2 at a pair, 2,250 now, 50 to bid, 50 to buy now, better get better buy 22 a night. Sold them at 2,200. That'll be Sam, 106. Old and 4 months bred. I better go, and I better give it about 1,200 here. $1,200 to bid in the high here. 1,250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 1,250 now. 13 and a half. Better get 14 and a half. 15 here at a high fair. At a 15 and a half, 16 now. High here 17. I better get about $1,700 to bid to buy. Sold them at 1,650 American. Short solid, 5 months bred, right there, 2,000 here, 2 there, 21 here, high fair 2, 22 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 5, at a fine of 6, 26 and a half, 7, would get back 8 here, 2,800, I'm at $800 to bid, 8 to buy, 27 and a half, but I'm on Marcus 5. Old and open, little blue eye, and I'm at 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, $1 to buy, $161 to bid, $1 to buy, 2 to bid 3, 164, 5 here, 65, better get 6, I better get 7, $167 to bid to buy, sold about a 166, Sam 106. Solid open, ID bid about 150. I better get $1, better get 2, better get 3, 154, 5, 6 here, better get 7, there and 8 here, 961. And 2, better get 3, 164, 5, 6 here, 7, there and 8 here, $9, $169.09. Sold about a 168. Now I better get Sam 106. Three-year-old and open. 3 and open. I better get better by 160. I better get better by 61. You only get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, 66, 7, 8 here, 971. You only get 2, better get 3, and a 4, 5, 76, 7. I bet 8 here, $9, 180, 81. You only get 2, better get 3, 184, 5, and at 86, 7. I bet 80, $89, 90, 91 down 2, better get 3, 194, 5, 196, 7, 8 here, 99, $200, 1. You only get 2, better get 2, better get better by 2, 201. That'll be Sam 102. 5-year, no, she's a 5-year-old, 3 months bred right there. 90, better go at I'm at 800 here at 800 out of the bid now quarter. And at 850, 875, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 975, 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 1075, 1100, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half. At 75 now, 1175, 1175, 1200 here, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half here, 1275. At 1300, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, but he gets 75, 14 here, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, and a 14 and a half, but he gets 75, but he gets 1475, but he gets 75. Sold him for 1450. I but he get 216. I but he get old and 5 months bred right here. I better get better by 2,500 here, 5 pair, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 25 here, 5 pair and a half, out 25 at a beer, 5 at a beer, and I better get better by half. Sold them at 2,500, that'll be Sam 106. Short solid open. I better get better by 170. I better get $1 here, 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4, 576, 7, 8 here, 981. You only get 2, better get 3. At 84, 5, 186. I'm at 87. I'm at 80, $89.90, 191. That 2, better get 3, 194, 5, 196, 7 to bid, 7 better buy. I better get 7, 196. Sam 106. Short, solid mouth in the teeth and 4 months bred right there. Now I better give it a 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 10, 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 11, 75, 1,200 here, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, at 1275, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 75, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, 75, 15 and a quarter and a half, at 75, 15, 75, better give it about 75, now 1600, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a half. You want to get by up here at high pair. 16 and a quarter bar 216. 16 and a quarter bar 216. Old and open, I better get better by 140 here, 41. I'm at a $1 to bid, 2 to buy, 43, 44, 45, 6 and 7. I bet 8 here, 951. At 2, better get 3, 154, 5 here, 5 to the down, 5, better get 5, 154. That'll be Sam 106X. Short solid, 3 months bred right there. Now I better get better by 2,000 here, 2050. I better get 20 and a half, better get by up here at high pair, 2050 to bid 1. Now 21 and a half, better get 2, 22 and a half here, 2 to pair, and I better get better by half, 2,200. I better get Sam, 2,200, Sam 106. 5-year-old cow, 3 months bred. I better get 2,500 here, 5 pair and a high 6. I'm at a high 7, 27 at 8 here to high 9, 9 and a half, 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 29 and a half. That'll be Marcus 5. 3-year-old open. I better get better by 150. I bet a $1 here. Better get $51, $355, $7, $9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 971 and 3. Pie. That's 77, $979 to bid. 81, 183. Better get 5, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 197, 99, 201 and 3. At 203. Better get 3. Better get 3. 201. That'll be Sam. 121. She's 3 and open. 3 and open. I better get better by 180. I'm at 181. $181 to bid. $1 to buy 3. 185, 87, 991 and 3 pie. 197, 921. $201 to bid. $1 to buy 1. Better get better 1. 199. That'll be Sam. 121. Oh no, got a little canot. I better buy hold and open. I better go at about never tasting the gravy. I better get better buy 120. I'm at $120 to bid, 20 to buy 1. 123. Better get 5 here. 7, $9, 31 and 3. 135, 7 to bid 9. 41, 43, 5, 7. Better get 951. $151 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold about 150 American. Seven-year-old cow, 3 months bred right there. I had to give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 1050 at 10 and a half. But you get 10 at up here, 10 at up here now, 1050, 11 here, 11 and a half. But you get 12, 12 and a half, 13 here at a half, pair 13 and a half, 14 here at a half. But you get 15 at 15 and a half. But you get back up here, 16 here, 16 there, 1600. Sold them at 1550, and that'll be Hollywood 11X. 3-year-old open. I better get 1,500 here. 15 there now. High. Bye. 15 16 and a half. 17 and a half. At 18 and a half. Better give 18. 50 to bid. 50 to buy. 1,800. That'll be Marcus 7. 1,800 Marcus 7. Short solid mouth cow, and she's 6 months bred right there. 2,500 here, 5 and a half at 26. I'm at a high 7, but to give back 8 here at a high pair 9, 2,900, 2,900 order to bid 9 and a half, but to get 3,000 here, 30.50 now 1 at 3,100 here, 31 there, down by the 1. Sold them for 3,050. Marcus 5, 3,050 Marcus 5. Here's one's 5 years old. She's 4 months bred, 2,500 here, 5 and a half, 6, 9, 7 and a half, 8 here at a half, 9, 29 and a half, at 29 at 3. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there, 3 to bid, 3 to buy, and I better get 3. Same weight, 29.50, Marcus 5. Short solid, she'll be open. I better get better by 170. I'm on a $1 2. Better get 3, 4, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at 8, 981. You to get 2. Better get 3, 84, 5, 186, 7, 88. Better be 89, 90 here, 190 there, 190, 189. That'll be Hollywood 19. Old and 4 months bred right there. Now I better get better about 1,200 here, 12 and a half here, 12.50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 12 and a half here, 12 and a pair. Now 13 here to high pair, 13 and a half. I better get back here to high pair. Now I better buy 14 here to high pair at 14 and a half. I better get back. Sold them at 1,400. That'll be Sam 106. 7-year-old open little wet bagger right there. Now I better get 1,200 here, 1,200 there, $1,200 to high, 13 and a high, 14 and a high, 15 here to high, 16. At an now high, better get 16, 50 to bid, 50, 17. I better get 17 and a half, 18 and a high. At a 19 here, 19 there, and I bet a 19. Sold him at 18.50, and it'll be Sam, 121. Goodbye, Joe. Me gotta go to me, oh my. 6 and open. I better give it about 170. I'm on $1 here. 2 to bid. 3, 4, 5. 176, 7. I'm at $8, 981. You're gonna get 2, better get 3. At a 4, 5, 86, 7. I'm at 88, bit of 89, 90, 191, 2. To the bid 3, 94 here. $4. I better get 4, 193, and it'll be Hollywood 19. She is a 5-year-old, and she's 4 months bred, just needing something to eat right there. Now, but 800 here, and $800 to bid 800 to buy. At an 800 here, and 800 there, and $800 to bid just a 5-year-old. I'm at 800 here, and 800 there. Now, I'm going to give 8 and a half. I'm at 850 to bid, 50 to buy. At an 850, I'm 900 here, 950, 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now, I'm at a 1,000, 950 bear. 3 and open. I believe it'll go with a money here. 1,500 here. 15 and a half. Up, but it gets 16 here to high. 17 and a half. At an 18. I'm at $1,800 to bid 18 to buy. I'm at a bit of 18. Sold them at 17.50. Sam 121. 17.50. Sam 121. Old and open. I'd even go with a buddy here. I bet you bit about 140 here, 40 there. And I'm on 41, $141 2. Did a bid 3, bid you get 4, 5 here, 46, 7. I bet 8 here, $950 1. You only get 2, bid you get 3. At a 54, 5, $6 to bid 7. About $157 7, 156. I bet you get Sam 106X. Well, little old poor cow here. I need about 170. I'm on a $1 here. Better get 1 there. 171 now 2 to the bid 3. 174 5 $6 to bid 7 to buy 8 here. 981. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3 at an 84. $184 to bid. $4 to buy 4. 183. It'll be Hollywood 19. 183. But about Hollywood 19. But about 4-year-old, 5 months bred right there. Now I better get 1,500 here, 15 here, and 15 and a half. But you get 16 here to high, 17 and a half. But you get 18 here to high, 19 and a half, 2,000, 20, 51, and 21 and a half, 2, 22 at high, 3, 23 at a high. But you get 4, 4 to high here, 4 to paradigm at a bank, 2,400. That'll be Hollywood. But I'm on 11, 2,400. But about Hollywood. But I'm on number 11. Old cow, 7 months bred. I better get about 1,200 here, $1,200 to high, 13 here to high, 14 and a half. At 15, I'm at high 16 and a half. Better get 16, 50 to bid, 50 to about 17. I'm at high here, better give 18 and a half. At an 18 and a half, I'm at a back here to high, paradigm at a back, 1,800. Sam 122. Short solid, 3 months bred right there. I ain't even to go. I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 20.50. I better get 20 to high 1 here. Better get 5. You're gonna get 2, 2 at high 3, $2,300 to bid in a high here. Better get 23 to paradigm at a bank, 2,300. I better buy Savage Cow, 2,300. I better get better buy Savage Cow. 7-year-old cow, 3 months bred right there, 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 20.50. I better get 20 to high here, 1 there, and I want it high, better get 2, 22 to 3, 3 at a high here, 23 at a high, 23 to 4 down, 24 here, 4 there, now better get better buy 4, sold them at 23 and a half, but Marcus 5, 23.50. I better buy Marcus number 5. Old and open, I better get better by 100, I better get better by 60. I'm on a $1, 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4 here, 566, 7, 8 here, 971. At 2, better get 374, 5 here, $5, 5, better get 5 at about 174. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. 5 and open. I better give it about a little wet bagger. I better get 1,500 here. High fair. And a fish 16. I better high here and 17 and a high. Better give 18 here at a high 19. 19 and a half here. 19 and a half 2. Better get 20, 50 here. 1 there. At 21 and a half. Better get 2. 22 at a high here. 2 at a pair. 3. 23 at a high. 24. 24 at a high here. Better get 5 here. 25 at a high here. 5 at a bear. I better get 25 and a half. 2,500. That'll be Sam. 121. Bitty, 3 and open. I better get 1,500 here, 15 there and a half. Better get 5 here at a high pair. At a 15 and a half, 16 here at a high pair, 17. You want to get 5, better get 18 here at a high, 19, 19 and a half here, 19 and a half. I better get better by half. At 2,000, 20, 50, better get 21, better get 1 and a half, better get 2, 22 at a half here, 2 at a pair, 2,200 Sam, 121. Old cow, she's 2 months bred. Weigh her up 170. I'm at a 170 in order to be at 75. 171. I'm at a down 2, but to get 3. And a 4, 576. 7. I'm at 8 here. 980. 181. You're going to get 2, but to get 2, but to get better by 2. 181. That'll be Sam. 106. Short solid mouth cow, 5 months bred. I better get a gal herd. I better get 1,500 here, 15 herd. I'm at a high here, 16 and a high, 17 and a high. Better get 18 here at a high, 19 and a high. At 2,000, 20, 50. Better get 1, 21 at a high here. Better get 2, 22 at a high here, 3 there, 23 at a high. Better get 3 and a half here, 4. At 24 at a high. Better get 5 here, 25, 5 at a high here, 26. I better get 26 and a half. I better get 5 here at a high pair, 2,600, day 10. I better get 6 and open. I better get better by 180. I'm at a 181. $181 to bid. $1 2 to bid 3. At 84 to 85 here. 186. I'm at 87. I'm at 88. Bid of 89. 90. 190. 190 to bid. 190 to buy. 189. That'll be Hollywood 19. Old cow, 5 months bred right there. Now I better get better by 1,500 here, 1,500. Now I better get 15 and a half. At a 1550, I better get back here 16. You want to get back, better get 17 here, 17 here. Now I better get 17 and a half. Up, better get 17 and a half. Now 18. At an 1,800, I better get better of 18. Sold them for 1,750, 216. 17 and a half, better get better by 216. 00, I better get better by 175 here, better get 5 there, 175, 6, now 7, I'm at $8, 980, 81, I'm on the 2 to the bid 3, I'm on 184, 5 here, $6 to bid, 6 to buy, $186, 185, Sam, 106. Old and open, I better give it 150. I better give it 150. In order to bid 1, better get 2, better get 3, 54, 55, 56, 7, 8 here. Better get 961. Better get 2 to the bid 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid, $6 to buy, 165. Better get Sam, bada boom, 106. Next. 3-year-old cow, 4 months bred right there. Ain't she pretty cute? Now, but he get 2,500 here, 5.5, but he get 6 now, half 7, 27.5, 8 here at a half 9, and a 9.5, 3 here, 30, 50, but he get 1, 31.5, 2, 32 at a half 3, 33 at a half 4, 34 at a half, and 34.50. I bet he get 50 bid, 50 about 3,400. Sam 129. Bull right there, I better give it about 180. I'm on a $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 181. I'm on a $1 to bid, $1.02 to bid 3, 184. But he get 5, 6 here, but he get 7 to bid 88, but of 89 and 90, 191 now 2 to bid 3, 194, 5 here, $6 to bid 7, 8 here, 99, $200 1, $201 to bid, $1 to buy, 200. That'll be Sam 106 Bull X. 3-year-old bull herd, I bet he get better by 170. I bet he get better by $70 to bid 71. I'm on a $1.02 to bid 3, 174. But he get 5 here, 6 there, 7. At an 8 here, 9 there, and 80, 81. 182, but he get 3 and 84. But he get 5, 86, 87, 88. But of 89, 90, 191. You to get $1, 1 but a 1. 190 Sam 106 Bull X. Bull herd, I better give it 180. I'm on a $180 to bid, 80 to buy, $1.02 to bid 3, 184 and 5, 86, 87, 88, but of 89 on 90, 191. You to get 2, but to get 3, and a 94, but to get 5, 6 here, but to get 7. I'm at 8 here, 9, $200 1, 202, but to get 3, but to get 4, but to get 5, 206, 7. I'm at 8 here, 9 there, $9, 208 American Bull. 210, I better get $210 to bid, $10 to buy 11. I better get 212, 213, 14, 15, and 16, 17, but of 18, you're gonna get 19, 220, 221, 222, 223, but you get 4 or 5, at 26, but you get 7, now $8 to bid, 930, 231, you're gonna get 2, but you get 3, $234 to bid, 5 to buy, 36, 7, at an 8 here, but you get 940, 240 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, 239, that'll be Sam 106 Bull, 239. Hound Dog, I better give it about 210. I better get $210 to bid, 11 about 12, but he get 13, 14, 15, 16, at 17, 18, 19, 21, 222, did he bid 3, 224, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 about 8 here, 930, 231 and 2, at 33, 4 here, 5 there, 36, I better get 6, 235, Sam 106 Bull. I better get better by 220. I better get 221. You to get 2, better get 3, 24, by 6 here, better get 7, bit 8 to buy 9, 231, and 32, 3, 234, 5 here, 6, 7, I bet $8 to bid 9, 240, now 1, you to get 2, better get 3, 244, 5, 246, 7, I better get better by 7, 246, American Bull. I better give it 190. I'm on the $190 to bid, 90 to buy, 190 here, 90 there, $190 to bid, 1 to buy, 192 to bid 3, and a 94, but to get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 99, $200 1, you to get 2, but to get 3, but to get 4, 5, at 6, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9 there, 10, now 210, 209, American Bull. 3-year-old, I better give it about 190. I'm on a $190 to bid, 90 to buy 1, $191 2 to bid 3, and a 94, but to get 5 here, $6 7. I bet 8 here, 99, $200 1, 202 to bid 3, and a 4 here, 5 here, 6, 7. I bet $8 to bid 9, 210, 211 to bid 11 to buy, 211, 12. I better get 13, 14, 15, and 216. I better give it about 16, 215. I bet a bone. Chad. Shaq. 2-year-old bull herd, I better get better. What can he do? I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 201 now, $201 to bid, $1 to buy, 203. Better get 4 here, $5 to bid, $6, 7. I bet 8 here, 9 there, 10 here, 11, 212, 213, 14, 15, 216 here, Sellable Levi, 216 here, 16 there, 16, 215. I better get an American Bull. I don't know. I ain't even got a bunny here. He's pretty slick. Is what I was thinking. I ain't no bull here. 200 here. $200 to bid 1. You probably did right. 202 to bid 3. At 204, 5 here. $5 to bid. $6 to buy. 7 to bid 8 here. 9 there. 10 here. 11 to bid 12. 212 to get 12. 211 American Bull. 5-year-old, I better get bid about 180. I'm on 181. $181 to bid 2. To bid 3. $184. 5 here. $6 to bid 7. 88 bid of $89. 90. $191. At a 92 to bid 3. $194. 5. $6 to bid 7. To buy 8 here. 99. $200 1. You're gonna get 2 bid to get 3. At 204. 5. $6 to bid 7. To buy 8 here. 9. 10. 211 to bid 12. To buy 13. 14. 15. 216, 17, 18, at a 19, 219, 218, Sam, 106, Bull. 2-year-old right here. I better get bid about 190. I'm on $190 to bid 1. You're gonna get 2 bid to get 3. At a 94, 5, 196, 7, 8 here, 9, $200 1. You're gonna get 2 bid to get 3. 204, 5 here, $6 to bid 7. To buy 8 here, 9, 10. At 11, 12 bid to get 13, 14, 215, 16, 17 bid of 18. You're gonna get 19, 20, 221. You're gonna get 2 bid to get 3. At 223, 222, and it'll be Sam, 106, Bull. I'm at 170. And 170 now. 1 here. $1 to bid 2. To bid 3. 174. But to get 5. But to get 6. 7. I'm at 8 here. $9. 179. 80. 181. But to get 2. 3. At 84. 5. 186. 7. I'm at 80. 89. 90. 190 to bid 90 to about 189. Hollywood 19. 170, I better give it a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 172 to bid 3 here, 4 there, 5 here, 76, 7, 177, I better get 7, 176, Sam, 106. Bye, Marvin. I better get bid about 160. I better get bid about $60 1 here. Better get 2 to the bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 66 7. I'm at 8 here. 9 there. $70 1. 172. Better get 3. And a 4 here. Better get 4 there. 5. 176 7. I'm at 8 here. Better get 8 there. 9. 179 80. 180 to bid 80 to about 179. I better get Sam 179. I better get Sam 106. 8, I better give it 170. I better give it about $70 to bid 75. Now 1 here. Better get 2, 3. Better get 4, 576, 7. I'm at 8 here. 980, 181. I'm on that 2. Better get 3. And at 84 and 5 here. $6 to bid 7. About 80, $89, 90. 190 to bid 90 to buy 90. Sold them at 189. That'll be Hollywood 19. 8, I better give it 150. I better give it a $1 here. Better get 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4 here, 5, 56, 7, 158, $9.60 here, 1 there, 2 to the bid, 3, 164, 5 at 66, 7. I'm at 8 here, 9 there, 169, 168, Sam 106. 8, I better give it 150. I better give it about $1, $151 to bid 2. Better get 2, better get 3, better get 4, 5, 156, 7. I'm at 8 here, $9 to bid 61. At 2, better get 3, 164, 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to about 164. That'll be Sam 106. I'm going to give it about 170. I'm going to give it about $70 to bid, 75, 171. I'm at a $1, 2, bid to get 3, bid to get 4, 5 here, 76, 7. At an 8 here, $980, 1. You're going to get 2, bid to get 3, and 84 and 5, $6 to bid, 7, 88, bid of 89, 90, 191, 2, bid to get 3. At a 94, 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8, 99, $200, 1. Now 202 to the bid 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, 6 here, bid to get 7, 8 here, 9, 10 here, $210, 10, 209. Now bid to get Sam 102. I'm going to get bid about 170. I'm going to get bid about $1 here. Bid to get 2 to bid 3, 4, 175, 6, 7. I'm at 8 here, 980, 181 to down 2. Bid to get 3. At an 84, 5, $186 to bid 7. About 80, $89 to bid 90, $191 to bid 2. To the bid 2 and 2 to the bar 2, 191. That'll be Hollywood 19. Give it about 170. I better give it about $70 to bid, $1, 2. Better get 3, 4, 5, 76, 7, 8 here, 981. And 2, better get 3, 184, 5, 186, 7. I'm at 80, 89, 90, 191 to down 2. Better get 3, 4, 195, $6 to bid, 7, about 8, 99, 201. At 202, better get 2, better get 2, better do 201. I'm at about Hollywood 19. 140, I'm at $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at a 140 here, 41. You're gonna get 2, but you get 3, 4, 5, 46, 7. I'm at $8, $9.51. And 2, but you get 3, 154, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy. 8 here, $960, 1. 162, but you get 3, but you get 3, 4. 165, 67, $69, 71. 173, 175, but you get 7 to bid, 979. 177, 216. Oh, little wet bag heifer here. Now I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half. Better get by here, 16. You want to get by 17 and a half. And 70 and a half. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now better buy 1,700. Marcus 7, 1,700. I'm better my Marquise number 7. Little Frenchman, Marquise. We. 140, but he get $40 to bid, 41, 142, but he get 3, 144, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 48, $950, 1, you gonna get 2, but he get 3, and a 54, 5, 6, 7 here, and 8, but he get $959, 9, 158, Sam, 106, nope. I died to get a little gal here, 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 1 to buy, 142, but you get 3, 4 here, 5 there, 6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8, 9, 151, you only get 2, but you get 3, 154, 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, 960, and a $1, $161, 160, and that'll be Sam, 106. 170, I better give it about $70 1 here, better give $1 to bid 2, to the bid 3, 174, 5, $6 to bid 7, to buy 8 here, 980, 81, and a 111, and a 181, I'm at a $1, 180, and that'll be Sam, I'm at about 106. Hey, I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at a 141, now 2, better get 3, and a 44, 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at 8 here, 951, you only get 2, better get 3, 154, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8, $959, 9, but 158 in American. I better give it 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, 60 to buy, 160 here, 60 there, $160 to bid, 61, 161. You only get two, but you get three, $164 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 166. Sam 106X. I I'm 170. I better get about $70 here. 1. You only get 2, better get 3. 74, better get 5. 6 here, better get 77. I bet 8 here. 9, 80. 181 to 2. At an 83, better get 4 here. At 85, 186, 87, 88, better 89, 90. 191. You only get 2, better get 3. 4, 195. $6 to bid. 6 to buy. 195. Sam 106. I'm $170 to bid, 70 to buy 1. And a now 2 to bid, 3 to buy 4, 576, 7, 8 here, $9.80, 81, 182 bid to get 3, 4, 5. At an 86, 7, I'm at $88 to bid, $8 to buy 187. I bid to get Sam, but on 106. Hey, bad eye. Little rough. I better get about. I better get 50. I better get about $50 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 51 here too. To bid 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61 and 3. Better get 5. At 7, 9, 71, 73. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 5. At a 97, 9, 101 and 3. $105 to bid. $5 to buy. 103 and it'll be KSO. I'm at 160. I better get about 1. I get a $1 to bid 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 166. 7. I'm at 8 here. $9.70 here. 1. 172. 3. Better get 3 and 4. 175 here. $6 to bid. 7 to buy. 8 here. 9. 80. 81 and 2. Did a bid 3. 183. Better get 3. 182. And I better get Sam. But on 106. I'm at 150. I better get $1 here. Better get 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4, 5. $155. 6 here. Better get 7 to bid, 8 here. Better get 9 there. $160 1. At an now 2 to bid 3. $163 3. 162 and it'll be Sam. But on 106. I better give it 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 51. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 2 to bid 2, better get 3. And a 54, 5 here, $55, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, $9.61, 162, better get 3, better get 3 and 3 to the burn, 162, Marcus 7. I'm at 160. I better give it about 61. I'm at a $1 2. Did a bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 66. 7. I'm at 8 here. 9.70. Out of $1. You only get 2. Did a bid 3. $174 to bid. $4 5. 176. 7. I'm at 8 here. 9.80. $181 1. 180 Marcus 7. 180 Marcus 7. I better give it a bit. Whoop, Marcus 5, sorry. I better give it about 150. I better give it about $1 2. Better get 3. Better get 4, 5, 5, 56, 7. I bet $8 to bid, 961. At 2, better get 3. 164, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 about $68, 9 here, 70. 170 to bid, about 170, 169 American. 8, I better give it 170. I better give it about $70 to bid, $1 to buy, 172. Better get 3, 4 here, 5 there, 76, 7. I bet 8 here, 980, 181 2. Did a bid 3 at an 84, 85, $86 to bid, 7 to buy, and $88 to bid, $8 to buy. And I better give it a bit of 88, 187. That'll be Sam, but about 106. Yeah, there, 140. I better get ported on to be at 41. 142 to the bid 3. $144.5 here. $6 to bid 7 about 8 here. 49.50 now. $1 2. Better get 2. Better get bid about 2. 151 KS1. The left there, I better give it about 150. I better give it about 50. $1 to bid 50 to buy. 150 here, 50 there. Out of 150, I better give it about 130 here, 30 there. 131. I'm on $1 to bid, $1 to buy 31. I'm better down 2. Did it bid 2? Better get 3. 134. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy 5. 134 American for 134. Put an X on her, please. 160. I better give it about $1 to bid, $2 to buy, 3 to bid. 4 to buy 566 7. I'm at 8 here. 9 $70 1 2. Did a bid 3. Bid to get 4 5 at 76 7. I'm at 8 here. 9 80 81. You're gonna get 2. Bid to get 3. 184 586 7. 88 bid of $89 $9 9 bid of 9. 188 9. Bid to give it a Hollywood 19. I 80 bid 160. I better get bid about $100. You only get 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. 566 7. I bet 8 here. 971. You only get 2. Better get 3. And a 4 here. 576 7. I bet about $78 $9 80 81. You only get 2. Better get 3. 184 5. At 86 here. $6 9. Better get 6. 185 6 7. 187 better bid 7 but about 186. Marcus 5. 186. I better get bid about Marcus number 5. Hey, I'm going to give it about heifer lady there. I'm going to give it about 130 to bid, 30 to buy, 131. I'm on $1 to bid, 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4, 135, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 30, $39 to bid, 40 to buy, 1, 142, 3, $144, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, $9, 9, but to give it a 9, 148, that'll be Sam, 106X, 148 Sam, 106X. I better get better by 160. I better get better by $60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 66, 7. I bet 8, 971. And 2 better get 3. 174, 5, $6, 7. I bet 8 here. 981. You want to get $1, 2. Did it bid 3? 184, 5 here. $6 to bid. $6 to buy. 185. That'll be Hollywood 19. Little young thing right there. I better give it about 150. I better give it 151. I'm gonna down 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 961 and 3. Better get 5. At 7. 971 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 981 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 89. 91 and 3. 5. At a 97. 9. 201 and 3. 205. Better get 7. A bit 9. 2. 11. 13. 15. 17. Better 19. 21 and 3. 5. 220. 9, 31 and 3 at 233. But to get 3, 231. That'll be Sam Butterbone 88. I better get a gal here, 160. I better give it a 1 to bid, 2 to buy, 3, 4, 5, 66, 7. I bet 8, 971. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, and a 4, 576, 7. I bet 8 here, 981. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, 184, 5, $186, 788, but 89, 90, 91 and 2. At a 93, 4, 195, $6, 7, 8 here, 9, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 200, 199. Marcus 5, 199. I better buy Marcus number 5. I better get better buy 150. I better get $1. At a now 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. 5, 5, 56, 7. I bet 8 here. $9, 9. Now 60. $161. 2. Better get 3. And a 4 here. 5, 66, 7. I better get better buy 7. 166. I better get better buy Sam Butterbone 106. I'm a gal herd. I'm at 160. I better get $1 to bid, 2 to buy, 3. Better get 4, 566, 7. I'm at 8 here, $9 to bid, 71. At 2, better get 3, $173, 3, 172, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 106, 172. Now I better get better buy Sam 106. A little hop, I better get better by 130 here, 30 there, 31, $131, 2, did a bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 36, 7, at an 8 here, $9, $40, 1, you gonna get 2, did a bid 3, 144, 5, $6 to bid, 7, about $47, 7, 146, that'll be KS1, 146, I better get better by KS1. I better give it about, I better give it 150, I better give $1 here, $1 to bid 2, to bid 3, 154, 5 here, $56 to bid 7, about 8 here, 961, out of $1, 2, better get 3, better get 4, 565, 6, 7, I bet $8 to bid, $9, 9, better get 9, 169, 70, $171, 2, better get 3, and a 4 here, 5, 76, 7, I bet 8 here, 981, you're gonna get $1, 1, but a 180, and that'll be Sam, but a bone 121. I better gal heard, I better give it 150, I better give it a $1 to bid, 2 to buy, 3 to bid, 4 to buy, 556, 7, I bet 8 here, $960, 1, out of 1 but 1, I better give it a 1, sold about 160, and that'll be Sam, but a bone 106X, $160, and I better get Sam 106X. Little old Spotner right there. Now I better get 50. I better get a $1 here. Better get $1 53. Better get 5. Better get 7. 961. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. 971 and 3 5. That's 77. 9 81. 83. 85. 87. 9 91 and 3. 95. 7. 99. $99. 9 97. KSO. Right, I believe at 160. What about her? 161. You're gonna get 2, but you get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 171. You're gonna get 2, but you get 3, 4, 5. Out of 176, but you get 7, but 8 here, 981. You're gonna get 2, but you get 2, but you get better about 2, 181. But about Hollywood 19. 150, I better get bid about $50 to bid 51, 152 to bid 3, better get 4, better get 556, 7, I bid 8 here, 961, at an L 2 to bid 3, 164, 5 here, $5, 5, better get 5, 164, that'll be Sam, 106. 180, I'm at a $180 to bid 1, 182 to bid 3, 4, 185, $6, 7, I'm at 88, bid of 89, 90, 191, that 2, bid to get 3, at a 94, 5, 196, 7, bid 8 here, 99, $200 now, 200 here, 200 there, 199, that'll be Hollywood 19, 199, I'm at about Hollywood 19. I better give it about 160. I better give it a $1 now. 2 better get 3. 164, 5, $6 to bid 7. $168, $9.70 here. 1 to bid, 1 to buy. But a 170, and it'll be Sam 106. I better give it about, I better give it 150. I better get $1 to bid, 2 to buy, better get 3, 54, better get 5, 6 here, better get 7, bid 8 here, $9.60 here, 1, 162, 3, and a 4 here, 5, $66 to bid, $6 to buy, 165 American. But I better give it 160. I better give it about $1 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 161 here. Better get 1. Sold about 160, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 106. Hi, Casey. I better give it 160 here, 60 there, $1 now, 2 better get 3, better get 4, better get 5, 66, 7 bid 8 here, $970 now, 70 to bid, 70 to buy, 169, that'll be Sam, 106. Bit about 160 to bid 61. I'm on $1 to bid 2 to bid 3. 164 5 here. Pop $6 to bid 7 about $68 $9 to bid 7 bid about 1 and a now 2 bid to get 3 74 5 here $6 7. I'm at about 78 79 $80 to bid 1. You gonna get 2 bid to get 3 at an 84 5 $186 7 to bid 88 $89 90 91 $191 2 to the bid 2 bid to get 3 $194 to bid 5 here 5 at about 194 Sam 102. I'm at 160. I bid to get $1 2 to bid 3 to buy 4 566 7. I'm at 8 971. You're gonna get 2 bid to get 3 at a 4 576 7. I'm at 8 here 981. You're gonna get 2 bid to get 3 at an 84 $586 to bid 7 to buy 80 89 90 191 to down 2 bid to get 3 $194 to bid $4 to about 193. That'll be Hollywood 19 from 193. 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 31, 132 to the bid 3, at 34, but to get 5 here, $6, 7, 38, 39, $40, 1, 142, but to get 3, but to get 4 here, 5, 146, 7, at an 8 here, but to get 8, turn 8, 147, Sam, 106X. 170, I'm bidding a bit about $70 to bid, $1 2, at 3 here, 4 there, 576, 7, I'm at 8 here, 980, 81 to down 2 to the bid 3, at an 84 5, $186 to bid 7 to buy, $80, $8 to bid $8 to buy 8, 187, I'm bidding get Sam 106, 160. 160, I'm bidding a bit about $1. 161, now 2 to the bid 3. $164, 5 here, $6, 7. I'm at 8 here, $970, 1. I'm at a $1, 2. At 73, bidding at 4 here, 5 here, 76, 7. I'm at $8 to bid 980, $181, 1. 180, and that'll be Sam 106. $140 here, 40 there, 140 $141. I'm at a down 2 to the bid 3, $144, 5, $6, bid 7 to buy 8 here, $950, $151. You only get 2, bid to get 3, and a 54, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid 8 to buy 59, 60, $161. I'm at a 160 American. 150, I better get bid about $50 to bid 1, $151, $151 to bid 2, to bid 3, $154, better get 5 here, $6 to bid 7 to buy $58, 9, $160 now, 1 here, $1, 160, I'm at about Sam 106. I hate to get bid about 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, now 1, 132 to bid 2, bid to get 3, 4, 135 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 38, 39, 40, 141 to down 2, bid to get 3, 144, 5, $146 to bid, $6 to buy, 145 Sam, 106X, 100. Little touch pink, I just said. I better give it about 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, 60 to buy, and 160 here. Better get 60 there. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $1 2 to the bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5, 46, 7. I better 8 here. Better give $9, $50 1, and 2. Better get 3, 154, 5, 6 here. Better get 7, $158, $9, $60 1, 2 to the bid 3. Better get 4, 566, 7. I'm at 8, 971. Out of 171, I'm at a 170. Hollywood 19, $170. And I better get bit about Hollywood 19. Are them girls twins? Look like twins. Dressed a lot alike. 160, I'm better get bid about 61. I'm on a $1 to bid 2. 163, better get 4 or 5 here. 66, 7. I'm at $8 to bid 9. $170 1. You want to get 2, better get 3. 174, $5 to bid 6. 7. 177, 8 here. Better get 981. You want to get 2, better get 3, better get 4 or 5. At an 86, 7. 88, bit of 89, 90, 91 and 2. 93, 94, 5. $195, $194, that'll be Sam. 126, double X. 160, 160, I better get better about $60 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get better by 150 here, 50 there, 1 and 2, better get 3, 154, 5, 6 here, 7 there, and 8 here, $960, 1, you only get 2, better get 2, better get better by 2, 161, Sam 306. I better get better by 160. I better get better by $60 to bid 1, 2, better get 3, 64, 5, $6, 7. I bet 8 here, 971. And 2, better get 3, 74 and 5, 176, 7. I bet 8, 981. You only get 2 to the bid 3. At an 84, 5, $186 to bid 7 to buy, 80, 89, 90, 191 to down, 2, better get 3, 194, 5, $6 to bid 7 to buy, 8, 99. $200 now 1 and 201 200 that'll be Hollywood 19 200 but about Hollywood 19. Yeah, yeah, there. 160, 161. Now 2, better get 3. 164, 5, $6 to bid 7 to buy, 8, $9.70 here 1. At a now 2, better get 3. 174, 5, $6, 7. I'm at 8 here, 979, 80, 181 to down 2, better get 3. At an 84, 5, $186 to bid 7, 88, bit of 89, 90, 191 and 2, better get 3. 94, 5, 196, 7 to bid 7, but about 196, Sam 306. Eight, I better get bid about 230. I better get 231, 32, better get 3, 4, 5, 236, 7, bit 8 here, 940, 241, 2, and a 43, better get 3, 242, Sam 106, Bull. Yeah, third, I better get 70. I better get better about $70 to bid 70 to buy. And 70 here, better get 70 there. 1, now 2, to the bid 3, $74, 5 here, 6, 7, I bet 8 here, $9, 80, 81. You only get 2, better get 3. At an 84, 85, 86, 7, 88, bit of 89, no, 90, $91 to bid 2, better get 3, 94 to down, 5 here, 6, 7, 8 here, $900, 1. You only get 2, better get 3. At a 4, $506 to bid, $6 to buy, now $708 to bid, $9 to buy, 10 here, now 10, Solomon 109. I better give it about KS1X. I bull here, now I better give it 180. I'm at a $180 to bid, now 80 to buy, 180 here and 80 there. At a $181, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 180 now, but I'm on American Bull for 180 American Bull. Yeah, there, 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. I'm at a 100 here, 100 there, and $100 here. Start around one time. I better get about 100 here, 101. You gonna get 2, better get 3, better get 4, 5 here, 6, 7, 8, 9, $110, 11 to bid 12, at 13, 14, 115, 16, 17, bit of 18, 19, 21. You gonna get 2, better get 3, 24, 5, 126. I better get 7, I bet $8 to bid 9. 131, you gonna get 2, but you get 3, 134, 5, $6 to bid, 7, 9, 8 here, 9, $40 1, you gonna get 2, but you get 3, 4, and a 5 here, 46, 7, I'm at $8, $9 to bid, $9 to buy, 148, and that'll be KSO, 148. Little hop, I'm going to give it about 120. Look out, Scout. 120 to bid, 20 to buy. I'm at 121. I'm at a mile 2. I need a mud flap. 123, 4, 5. 126, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9 here, 30. 131 to down, 2 bid to get 3. 134, 5. 136, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 941. You're going to get 2 bid to get 3. 144, 5, $6, 7. I'm at 8 here, 951. I'm at a $1 1. 150, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 306. I better give it about 120 here, 20 there, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 121, 121 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one, sold about a 120, and it'll be KS1X. Eight, I better give it 130 here, 30 there, $130 one. You're gonna get 2 to the bid 3, 134, $5, $6 to bid, 6 to buy, 7 to bid 8 here, $39, 40, 41. At a down 2, better get 3, 144, $5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, $950 one. You're gonna get 2, better get 2, better get better buy 2, 151. That'll be Sam, or KS1. 151 KS1. Y'all may be excused. Thank you very much. Let's see you next Thursday. Sale barn Thursday.